And we should be live. So yo, how's it going, everyone? Famine 52 back again. Today we are diving back into Fire Emblem Three Houses. As for what happened last night with God of War, my PC crashed again. Got it back up before I could even log in. It crashed again. So at that point I was like, I don't know what's going on. So I just kind of cut things off. So I apologize about the abrupt ending of that last night. But something that did allow me to do, and Professor, this is all your fault. I was able to make that. So I set up a Discord that I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing with, but I can at least put stream notifications in there and update what's going on. So anyway, let's go ahead and dive back on into Three Houses here. In the last episode or last stream, we sided with the Black Eagles. We are becoming the Professor of Black Eagles, and yeah, we did what, 2 actual story battles, like the mock battle and then the battle of the Red Gorge or Canyon or something like that. Got our first introduction to an entity that I know becomes the Flame Emperor, but I don't think that has actually come up in story. But anyway, other than that, let's do some exploring today, because I remembered who a gift that we have actually needs to go to. So we can go ahead and give that to her, and we can actually jump on over to her right away. Because we found a special hair clip thingamabob.
Hey.
No, wrong button. There we go. I forgot how to sprint for a second. But if we come over here to Rhea, we have some lost items. We have an elegant hair clip that we can give to her.
Yes, that is surely mine. I appreciate you bringing this to me.
Indubitably. And you know what? I say that I set up a Discord that I could put stream notifications and the like in. I didn't actually put a stream notification and the like in the Discord because there's no one in here except for me. Well, now it looks like Professor is. So cool. Hi, welcome, Professor. Did I not set up a stream notification thing? I thought I did. Oh, there we go. Ha! Doing the YouTube things. I don't know if that's actually going to do what it needs to do, but doing the YouTube things. Anyway, another thing that I have remembered about this game, at least here in the beginning, while we are able to hang out with a bunch of our students and get information and the like from them, and we could teach them and do those things, at least in the beginning, we don't necessarily want to do that. If we're spending our time doing stuff, we should be increasing our various stats and the like. However, we have a golden fishing aura right here, and this is not going to mess with our time at all. So let's go ahead and do some fishing, because this will increase our professor rank for some reason. So let's go ahead and get that increased. Come on, timing. There we go. And we want to get our professor rank as well as our various stats up as far as we can, as fast as we can, just so we can start recruiting members and the like from other houses. Hey, perfect. I got it perfect, but I got a worse fish. Whatever. Let's see what we get here. And how's your day going, Professor? No work today? Or did I start late enough in the afternoon that you're off work? Because you're, what, 3 hours in the future for me? So it's almost 4 o'clock for you? Oh, why did I press that right there? Oh, well, welcome home. Hopefully work was good today. You know, those 6-hour shifts are a bit of a double-edged sword, because the day of they feel so good, but then when it comes to the paycheck, and you're expecting that 80 hours, and if you get multiple 6-hour days, or not 80 hours, you're expecting that 40 hours, and if you get multiple 6-hour days, then your paycheck is like 4, 6, or even 8 hours short of what you're expecting. Could definitely be a little obnoxious. I am failing this fish. But at the same time, as somebody who has a set schedule but rarely works 8 hours in a day, sometimes it just feels nice to go home a little early. We are not going to have enough fish to actually rank up here, but that's all right. And one more bait, so one more fish. Perfection. Very well. All right, what is this? I think we got more points from whatever that was than actually all of the fish that we captured. But let's also go ahead and do a little bit of our harvesting. We definitely got more more professor rank for that. What do we want to put in? Let's do the mixed fodland seeds. Ooh, we could do 2. Very nice. And we can also prune. Very nice.
Inspirational.
So that should be doing good. I forgot that we can go to dormitories here. Anyone put anything down or forget anything that I could collect and learn from or give as gifts to my various students? No. Are any of my students in here? No, but there is somebody in here. I feel like it would be hilarious if I could steal something from somebody's bedroom and then give it back to them as a lost item. Like, oh yeah, thanks. I thought I lost this. Thank you for finding it. Wherever did you find it? Oh, I found it in your bedroom. You lost it because I stole it from you.
Is when pilgrims, I pray that...
That would be hilarious. But there doesn't seem to be anything in here. If I remember correctly, I have found things in people's bedrooms before. Oh, I saw the flowers and I was like, who the hell is like just hiding in the corner of their room? Let's go ahead and try this again, like for, hello. This exact reason right there, we got a pond snail. Just trying to find stuff. I was about to try to recruit Bernadette to my house, forgetting that she was in my house already. Okay, you know what?
Right.
We're done. I am not running through all of those rooms right now. Let's go ahead and head up to the chapel. Let's see if anybody wants any advice. 2 notes. I'm supposed to write a letter to my brother to let him know how I'm doing, but there's nothing that I want to write about. On top of that, it's just too much work. Be honest and tell me you have nothing to say. Okay. She didn't like that. Fine. Let me ask you straight. What do you think makes a great mercenary? The will to fight and protect others. Or to protect them. Whatever that last one is. And very well. Now, we are going to be working towards getting people into our house that aren't necessarily already in it. So who do I initially want to work towards? You know what? I want to work towards Mercedes, so let's go ahead and see what sort of stuff she cares about real quick, and see if we can't work towards that. Mercedes, or Mercedes, whatever, however you pronounce your name.
Oh, you want me? I'm already having so much fun in my camp.
She cares about magic and bow. So I need to get some magic level up, and then I need to rank up my bow. Oh, hold on, we got support? Oh, I forgot that we could get support things with our other characters, and they can support each other.
And don't even think about brawling around here again.
Impressive, Caspar. Well done.
Hey, Ferdinand, did you see that fight?
I saw it from start to finish. Both parties were at fault, disturbing the peace. Then you stepped in and corrected their behavior. You are setting a good example. I am proud to call you my fellow noble.
Your fellow noble? I wasn't even thinking about nobility. That had nothing to do with it.
Excuse me, nothing? Resolving conflicts among common folk is a duty of the nobles. Is that not what you were doing?
I guess so. But it was more like instinct or something. I saw people acting out of line and I had to step in.
Ah, you were acting on impulse. You might be better served following moral convictions rather than instincts. Take me, for example. I always bear in mind that I am a noble and behave accordingly. The fortunate must help the unfortunate. That is my guiding principle.
I never have any idea what you're talking about. If someone's in trouble, you gotta help them out. Simple as that.
I mean, true.
A difference of opinion, you might say. Very well then. Believe what you will. I will not expend energy trying to change your mind.
Maybe all of this noble stuff just isn't for me. Hey! Don't walk away when I'm talking to you!
I mean, it seems like we have a difference of opinion when it comes to nobility. It is what it is. Hey, Bernadetta, let's go ahead and learn a little bit about you.
Another fine day, alone in my room, and plenty of books to read.
Bernadetta, I have something to discuss with you.
She's not gonna like that.
What? I didn't do anything.
No need to be defensive. I am not angry.
Oh, you definitely are. I can tell. Just get it over with. What did I do?
You did not do anything wrong. Please, listen. Look, just breathe, will you?
Can't breathe. Too scared.
I see that you are struggling. Please calm down.
Easy for you to say.
I just wanted to discuss how you are always hiding in your room. It seems like something must be troubling you, for you to shut yourself away like that. If something is the matter, maybe I can help. But you need to tell me what it is first.
No, no thanks. I'm fine. See, I'm breathing out. You fixed me. Can I go?
So relatable.
Do you realize that life is passing you by? Have you no desire to venture beyond this reclusive lifestyle?
No.
There is a whole world waiting for you out there. The social life of a noble is actually rather...
Just stop it. I'm not interested.
Bernadetta, this is unhealthy behavior. I beg you to take my hand. Otherwise, I will have to pick you up and carry you, and neither of us will...
What if I actually like being alone? Is that so hard to imagine? It's none of your business. Get lost!
Ugh!
Oh. Oh no!
Ouch! I sprained my wrist.
Oh, no. Now you've done it, Bernie. Now, you're his eternal rival.
I do not wish to hurt you. Actually,
No! I'm done for! You'll be the death of me for sure!
Maybe I should just come back later.
Indubitably. Now, I don't know if this is popping up on the stream side of things, but at least on like my side, like watching this, whenever we get like a close-up of their faces, I get like weird lighting stuff. So if that's coming through on the stream, I do apologize. I don't remember that being on the Switch or
Never yells, never says
like,
mean things
first time
about
playing.
people. Maybe she'd be my friend. Oh, there she is now. Okay, Bernie, you can do this.
Bernadetta, are you needing help with something?
How did you know? Do you have eyes in the back of your head or something?
I do not have that, no.
Right. Can I ask you something? Do you want to, maybe, be friends or something? Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't like me. I don't know what you think of me.
What I am thinking? I am thinking that you remind me of prey.
What?
Yes, like a rabbit in the tall grass, always watching for enemies, and you flee at any sign of danger. You are quick also. I must be careful that I am not hunting Bernie when I take out my bow.
Oh, you try not to shoot me. That's, nice.
You have similarities with prey. That is all I mean to be saying.
So you're saying you might end up hunting me?
There is no need to have concern. I will make sure my arrows are not hitting you.
That isn't comforting. Whatever I did to deserve this, forgive me!
You do not need forgiveness, but it is yours if you are wanting it. Was I saying something wrong?
I mean, yes, that entire conversation was wrong, but not because of you. It was wrong. It was wrong because she was not interpreting you correctly. And how's it going, buddy? Thank you again for losing the game with us today. How's your afternoon starting out? Do we have any teachers that are good with the bow? Let's go ahead and head down here and take a look.
I have a past here. Sorry, but it's open to the...
No. An early afternoon nap. Very well. Can't necessarily fault you for that at all. Let's see. You're gonna be all magical stuff here, right?
Did you hear the king spilling?
Yeah. She has sword for some reason, and flight, but not bow. I suppose Dad over here would probably be our best bet for bow, right? He doesn't even have bow. Darn it. Let's see, do we have bow over here? I mean, you're a mercenary thing. No, you don't have bow either. Can I not study bow under anyone just yet? Do I need to wait? Ooh, thingamabob. I don't know if I would eat poultry that was just found lying on a barrel somewhere, but hey, it's a thing. Hey, we can learn bow from this guy. I mean, we're not going to get much out of it, but it's something.
If you do.
And again, no bow here, but might as well work on our sword since we're here. And then lastly, let's go ahead and get Casper and Petra. And get them some food, get their motivations up.
I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
I would be liking that greatly.
Very well, very well. All right. Now let's go ahead and end our free time. Let's see, Hubert. You want reason and command. Let's go ahead and start you off with reason. Let's see if we can get you up to rank C. There we go.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
Good, good, good. Caspar. Axe and fist. You know, I believe you're actually going to very quickly want to learn heavy armor. So until you decide that on your own, I'm going to just do the axe. And Petra. You already have C in sword, so let's go ahead and get you training in the bow. And finally, Dorothea. Sword and reason. Let's go ahead and get you working on reason. And very well. Let's see, we are doing stable duty. Yeah, we'll go ahead and stay on stable duty. And let's go ahead and begin our lecture.
Hey there, Professor.
So Anna here is currently focusing on sword and bow. She wants to focus on sword skills to excel in a sword fighting class. Thank you, brother. You have a good nap, and I will talk to you later. And don't worry, I will not forget any chests. Very few of them are actually unlockable in this game, but I will be sure to grab them.
Amazing, no?
Hey, we got perfect. Very nice.
Hope this is good for something.
Enlightening.
As long as it makes me stronger.
I think I got it. Oh, I see now.
I work to grow.
So many levels. Indubitably. All right, now today, let's go ahead and attend a seminar. You know, not gonna lie, having a B rank teacher definitely sounds nice. But we are working on both, so let's go ahead and do Hanemon.
The glory of progress.
Beautiful. Our bow has leveled up. And now it's time for the story battle. Which, before we go into that, do I have anything that is worth selling? So I am hesitating using these like sacred items because they are DLC. And I feel like, especially in the beginning of the game, they're going to make Byleth overly competent. But every time I see them, I want to use them. But let's go ahead and sell all of the bullions and everything from our various inventories. Not gonna lie, I just got a text and I thought that it was going to be from Joe. I am presently surprised that it wasn't. Okay, now we are, however, going to buy some iron shields. Let's also buy some intermediate seals, just to get those in our inventory. And that should be good for now. So to the mission. The Magred ambush. Your house must keep the Knights of Saros. Your house must help the Knights of Saros suppress Lord Lenato's rebellion at Castle Gaspar. Though you are told not to expect combat, the deep fog at Mangred way sets you ill at ease. Let's go. And we'll go ahead and save in a new file.
No matter how powerful our enemies may be, there's no need to worry so long as we're with Catherine, the mighty wielder of Thunderbrand.
Thunderbrand?
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
One must wonder why Lord Lenato would incite such a reckless rebellion.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Dusker.
I've heard of it, or I don't know much about it. For the lore, let's go with I don't know much about it.
Roughly 4 years ago, the King of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. I believe that about sums it up, correct?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution.
The church executes criminals. And yes, always gotta love the lore, Professor.
Speaking from the Church's perspective, we simply pass judgment according to our doctrine in place of the kingdom, which was in complete chaos. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the Church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the Church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Oh, we're actually battling! What a surprise! Who would have thought that in a combat strategy game there would be combat? I definitely thought that we were going to make it through this without any sort of combat in my combat strategy game. Anyway, let's go ahead and get these out of our inventory, because they don't need to be in our inventory. Let's also store the leather shield in place for an iron shield. And I can't use the steel bow. Let's go ahead and take this from Bernadette. Let's see. We can go ahead and get rid of that training sword. Oh, what am I doing? I bought shields specifically to give people. Let's go ahead and give Edelgard a shield. Let's go ahead and give Petra a shield. And let's go ahead and give Flambert the leather shield. Did I call him Flambert? What the heck is a Flambert? Ferdinand. That is definitely what I meant to say right there. All right. Yeah. These are good. These would make Byleth so much stronger. But I hesitate to use them right now. If things start getting out of hand, I might use them. But let's go into battle, shall we? Defeat the enemy commander or all of our units fall.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
That smell. It's fresh blood. It seems the battle has already started within the fog.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
So low visibility maps on battlefields with thick fog, your units will only be able to see enemies that are close by. Proceed with caution. A unit's movements will be cut short if they are interrupted by an enemy. And you can earn rewards if your allies don't suffer heavy losses. Be careful not to let your allies flee.
Stay focused.
So yeah, we are focusing on making sure that our friends here don't get too hurt. So let's go ahead and move forward. Can I hit this guy? I can. Well, in theory I can. In actuality, apparently not.
That's my cue.
Wait. Oh yeah, no one's gonna be able to really move up far enough to actually attack anymore. So
Put me in there.
just kind of move on forward.
I will prevail.
Edelgard, you're gonna kind of act a little bit as bait. Bernadette, you can move right there.
I will get the victory.
Petra,
Aye, aye.
Anna,
I
am Ferdinand von Eyre. Battle.
And Sleepy, you can go right there.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Damn, she has 4 attacks. All right. Let's have Byleth take out the archer. Or at least start damaging the archer is what I should say. Edelgard, you're going to move around here, and you will finish off the archer, assuming you can hit him. Beautiful. I forgot how much Edelgard keeps dying in battle, so she is an incredibly low level. Sleepy, you can go ahead and move up here, and you could heal Edelgard. Yeah, we're gonna heal.
Well done.
Bernadette, you're gonna move into the trees right there, while Petra moves up here. We are doing our best to kind of unlock various things and the like throughout the map just to be seen, and might as well rally right there, just get some points. Beautiful. Did I put Sleepy on the front line? I did, didn't I? Whoops. So not only does she get 4 attacks, but she has 20 critical. Alright. Byleth, you can go ahead and move here. Take out this guy. She's only level 7. She's not maxed. And now, if I remember correctly, there's something in this patch. Yeah.
Good looking out.
Okay, let's go ahead and Iron Sword this guy. Hubert, can you move here and still attack? You can. Good. And Hubert is quite literally double the level of his master. All right, so Tempest Lance, we should be able to very easily take out the archer here. Authority. No. What I am going to do with Sleepy is let's go to move him here. Let's go ahead and heal the church soldier.
Thanks.
I think I'm improving.
You are! And congratulations on that improvement, sir. Gaspar, not really much you could do. Petra, you can move up here. We're going to do a regular steel bow attack and hope that she's able to avoid the counterattack.
Lord Lenato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Hey, she hit. And what I mean by counterattack is now he is going to come in and attack her. So hopefully Bernadetta can avoid that.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lenato.
Hey, skill mastered. Very nice. She did avoid. Good stuff, Bernadetta. Ow. Ow, wooed. All right. Now, Edelgard, you can go ahead and take out Axe Boy, or you could just miss. You can do that too. I guess that's fine. No.
I can fight through anything.
Not yet. Let's go ahead and have Sleepy heal Ferdinand.
Thank you. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yes, you are. And we can go ahead and onslaught this this commander.
Make them tremble.
And we missed. Of course we missed. Because why would things go my way? What does this do? Intermediate dark magic Foes suffer reduced max movement for 1 turn. Ooh, we can almost kill him right here. So let's do miasma. What is that, Delta? Alright, now, in theory, we should be able to kill this guy with minimal difficulty. The fog is lifted as a result of the Dark Mage being defeated. It seems the fog has been created by magic.
Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
Indubitably, seems like some things are going on, and people don't like the church. What does this do? Advanced lightning magic? Okay. Not going to need to use that, so let's just go ahead and shock this guy. Caspar, you can go ahead and start making your way up here. Petra. Let's go ahead and move you right here. And let's go ahead and have you use the iron sword because you'll be able to get more attacks out. Good job, good job. And we're just going to do a steel bow attack right here. And Byleth. Yeah, let's go ahead and start working on that bow right here. Avoid! Ah, she didn't avoid. Oh well. She still got the kill. Ow. I think you angered the huntress. Sandra, what are you doing? Alright, Edelgard, can you take out the Lancer? You cannot. Let's go ahead and smash with the steel axe. Let's go to move Dorothea over here. Actually, stand by on that.
Aye, aye.
Hubert. Oh, that's not Hubert. Hubert. Can you take out the Lancer? Indeed you can.
Lord Lenato, please don't die.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe Lord Lenato has the strength to carry on.
Alright, let's go ahead and have Sleepy heal up Byleth.
Well done.
And yes, I know his name is Lindhart, but whenever I come to him, I forget his name, and just Sleepy's what comes to brain. Let's go ahead and Archer the Archer.
Let the lesson begin.
Ooh, critical hit. Now Bernadette. Show us your bow skills. Aw. I hyped you up so good too. Okay, Petra. Take him down. Man, my girls over here are just not living up to their potential. Let's see here. Alright, let's go ahead and Thoron this guy. And we can go ahead and have Anna heal herself. Gaspar over here. Hey, Bernadette got another kill. All right, Anna, you can go ahead and move around over here. And you don't need to do it, but we're going to do a grounder attack just for the accuracy. Ferdinand. know what?
I'd rather retreat.
I know you'd rather retreat, but we need to start getting you towards Sleepy so that you can start getting healed. Let's go ahead and move Byleth over here. Get him equipped with that steel sword. Which is something that I am just now remembering that we could do. Let's go ahead and get Edelgard over here. That's not really going to help her, but sure. And let's go ahead and heal Bernadetta.
That really helped.
Why did you heal for that? Hold on, what's your skill? He does stuff that I don't... Wait, this right here. Okay. Whatever. Dorothea, let's go and move you up here. And they really don't like Ferdinand. Let's see, Edelgard, if we move you... No. We're going to attack from right here so that you can build up relations with multiple people. Good stuff, good stuff. And we're going to go ahead and use an onslaught right here. No, we're not. We're going to do another Tempest Lance. Good stuff. And Dorothea, you can go ahead and move up here. Hubert, you can move right here. Again, not really going to matter, but you could rally. Build up those supports. Byleth. Are either of those guys archers? They are not. So Byleth, you can go ahead and move here. Petra. Sir Sleepy. Go ahead and heal Madame Edelgard.
Well done.
Oh no.
And finally, Bernadetta. Make your way back into combat, please. Oh, we have one more. My bad. Forgot about her.
It's time.
You only have a 35% chance to hit. Please miss. Cool. It missed.
Try to keep up.
It would make sense that they have battalions, I just didn't think about it. Alright, and Sir sleeps a lot. You are going to heal up Byleth here.
Thank you.
Hubert. Yeah, you're going to attack the Armored Knight. He ran out of attack. Got it. Helm Splitter. Get rid of the armored soldier. Oh, so close to leveling up. Alright, if you can't move, so let's just go ahead and attack this thing. We'll go ahead and do a Wraith Strike. Or Wrath Strike. Why do I feel like I should be giving Edelgard a throwing axe? Yeah. Anna, you might become a bit of a sacrificial pawn right here. Let's go ahead and attack this dude. Dorothea. Let's go ahead and thunder this guy. Get him off the field. Or not. That was a 92 and you still missed. Good lord. Let's go ahead and curve shot this one. That's 100% accuracy. This should kill him. There we go. You know, I don't know if the game is going to recognize Bernadetta as the MVP of this combat, but to me, she has definitely been the MVP of this combat.
I can fight through anything.
That's not the one that the thing said you were going to attack, but okay. We'll take it. We'll be fine. Okay, let's go ahead and get Ferdinand up here. So that Sir sleeps a lot. Okay, go ahead and heal him.
Back to the fray.
then I don't think that we're going to need to worry about that one down there. And again, those are always famous last words, right? Let's go ahead and get Byleth over here. And just move everyone up. Okay. And let's go ahead and bring Edelgard down here. Just act as meat shield. And sure, let's go ahead and rally Bernadette. Damn, that was a big level for you. That was a big level for you. Damn. Hey, axe level C. That was wholly unnecessary, Cassandra. He had like 6 hit points left. You did not need to do 90. Good lord. All right. Let's go ahead and do our best to take out this this axe-wielding soldier. Clean hit.
Good looking out.
And Anna. I need to give you a battalion. But that also means that Bernadette can go ahead and sneak in for the kill again. Strong level up for Bernadetta. And then now let's close in on our ultimate goal here. You know what, Petra? We're going to move you right here so that Sir Sleeps a lot can go ahead and gambit off of you and get multiple people healed.
Appreciated.
Beautiful. And Edelgard, you can go ahead and uselessly make your way up. Let's do a Wrath Strike.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
Predictable.
Cool, he missed. go ahead and Thor on him. And then with any luck, we can combat art. No, darn it. I was hoping that Bernadetta could get the kill. Let's go ahead and get the kill with Ferdinand.
That vile woman. Christoph, forgive me.
And I think that that's the first battle that I've gone through in this playthrough where I haven't lost a single ally soldier.
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Your allies did not suffer heavy losses, so you earn a reward from the church. And we obtain a secret book. And the goddess icon. What the hell is going on over there, Cat? Are you good? What did you try to do? Hey, she did become the MVP. I am so glad.
Damn it, it was all so pointless. I've never seen so many people utterly heartbroken.
Forcing innocent citizens to risk their lives? That man was not a noble, but a monster.
What could have pushed Lord Lonato to this point?
Everyone was a bit shaken by the militia fighting alongside our enemies.
That is the reality of battle.
If only everyone could face reality so unflinchingly. The commoners who allied themselves with Lord Lonato believed they were fighting for a just cause. It would be disrespectful to consider them simply victims when they died for what they believed in. Still, we have no choice but to eliminate those who cling to unreasonable ideas of justice. Even if our enemies are the gods themselves, we must never lose sight of our goal.
Agreed.
I'm surprised to hear you say that. Really, I'm just like Lonato. I, too, will be the sort of ruler who's willing to risk the lives of my citizens in service of a higher cause. It's not possible to change the world without sacrifice. Dying for the greater good is not a death in vain.
Professor, I'm afraid this incident is far more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
I hope it's nothing too.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
My students deserve the praise.
I am not so sure. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lonato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that
Constant
end, I would like
vigilance?
for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
We won't let her down.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the Knights will be on high alert as well. But there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
So I know, or I am... Yeah, I know I have done a lot of research. I was starting to remember things about this game, but in the lore dumps that I have done, I have gotten a lot of information that made various parts of all of those conversations stick out a lot more than they would have on a first playthrough.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seros is sure to be in attendance.
Indubitably. And we got 3,000 gold from the church. And it's Caspar's birthday. Let's go ahead and give him flowers. And Caspar would like to speak with me. Is now a good time? Of course it is.
Hey, Professor, what's going on?
There's a suspicious man.
A suspicious man? Where? Oh, is that him? What do you think he's up to? Never mind that. Let's get him.
Suspicion isn't enough to go on.
Why not? We can figure out what he's up to after we capture him. My instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my instincts are never wrong. Come on, let's get him before he has a chance to strike.
You need to calm down. Although I like the vague Star Wars reference right here. But yeah, you need to calm down.
There's no time to calm down. I'm just gonna... Oh no. The path he's walking down leads to the plaza where the kids play. There's no way I'm letting this guy get anywhere near those kids.
Oh, maybe I misinterpreted the, what was being said.
Caspar, why did you disobey your professor?
Well,
I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them. It just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain. If that were not so, he would not have chosen to take his own life upon seeing you advancing toward him.
Great. So I was...
But, because of your actions, that is all we know. There is no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about. The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed on his arm. If this indicates that he was a member of an underground organization, we have no way of dealing with it. Are you prepared to be held responsible if his group commits a serious crime?
As his professor, I will take responsibility.
Oh, I couldn't possibly.
you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong. Those kids might have been in danger if we didn't act. I couldn't just stand by and let that happen.
And rank C and his motivation is maxed out.
Our mission this month is to patrol and set up defenses to stop the assassination plot.
I wonder if an assassination attempt is truly the goal of our enemy.
I think it's a distraction.
Yes, I think so too. A barely concealed secret message trying to distract us from whatever's really going on. Sloppy, to say the least. And while everyone is out searching for a phantom assassin, they'll be free to accomplish their true goal with ease.
The monastery houses many valuable weapons. Perhaps that is their aim?
I hear the monastery has a treasure vault too. Seems like the sort of place a foe would like some alone time in.
Garreg Mach is immense, and not just above ground, but below as well. Perhaps their aim lies beneath the monastery.
It seems to me that we should search the monastery for a clue as to what the enemy might be after. Of course, we must never underestimate the need for preparedness, in case a battle should ensue.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Saros, and this young man is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril.
Shamir's apprentice?
Yep, she's teaching me about the bow and the sword and all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
All right, and it looks like we have no choice but to explore today. I was planning on doing that anyway, but let's go ahead and explore. And something that I realized hearing her voice over the last week in multiple videos, this is Morgana.
A hero's relic.
Do you know something?
However could I know something? Still, it is heavy on my mind. The stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing.
Yeah, the voice actress has changed her voice enough that I didn't catch it at first. But yeah, that's Morgana. Like 100%.
Things we can't obtain here are likely obtainable by way of the underground. Are you unfamiliar with Garreg Mach's underground? The place is an absolute paradise for those who can't stay above ground.
Exactly. The actress for her is definitely leaning more into her female, like her natural female voice as opposed to malifying it.
That's...
And I don't think malifying is a word, but you know what I mean.
You spend too much time roaming the monastery. If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering.
I was thinking about the enemy's objective.
Do you even know who the enemy is?
Yes.
You can't know why without knowing who. It's none of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close.
Hey, we can't learn bow from her. Let's go ahead and do that right away. Now, who very well. Who and or what else can we investigate? Nothing in here.
Okay.
Bait, bait. Art of fishing. Very well. Hey Bernadetta, why are you blue right now instead of orange like you always are?
Hi. If you're looking for something, I probably can't help you. I still don't know what's where around here.
Didn't I see you in the dining hall last night?
Hey, I get hungry sometimes. Like anyone else. What? Eating at night is bad for you? There's no way that's true. Wait, really?
I mean, yes and no, depending on how you look at it. Like eating too late at night and then going directly to sleep doesn't let your body actually fully digest. But I wouldn't necessarily say that that is what Byleth was going at right there. Probably more trying to get her out of her room more. But yeah. That being said, working out right before you go to bed, it's either right before you go to bed or right when you wake up, kind of kicks your body into workout mode for the entirety of either the day or your sleep. I forget which one it is. It is one of the two, though. Let's go ahead and get our plants. It's when you wake up? Okay. I knew it was one of the two, but as I was talking, I was no longer confident in what my brain was telling me. So thank you for the clarification there, Professor. I mean, I don't know how well it shows up on camera, but I'm obviously not in the best of shape myself, so it would make sense that I got something like that mixed up. Let's go ahead and speak with, what was his name? Lorenz?
The goddess's rite of rebirth is the most significant ritual for the Church of Seros. Could it be that someone has spread these rumors of an assassination plot merely with the intention to hinder the celebration?
It's possible.
Okay.
You know, you say that. 1 gram of sugar. Yeah, it's easy for our bodies to digest, but have you ever tried completely cutting sugar out of your diet? Like, eating nothing with, like, any added refined sugar?
Greetings, Professor. The goddess said
Like,
I'll be working.
it is amazing, like, how much your body goes into withdrawal without, like, processed sugar in it. And like that includes things like cutting out bread, because bread has added sugar in it.
Hello there.
I mean, I say that.
Right.
The whole thing about bread is that the yeast starts to consume the sugar that is added. I wonder if like naan or flatbreads have sugar
How's it going?
content.
Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand.
Of course I do. View quests.
Hey, how about a favor?
Yes, but even then, multi-grain bread, it still needs a yeast to rise, so it still is going to have some form of sugar in it. Let's go ahead and accept her quest. At this point, if we do take on the off-day battles, we will get valuable secrets that we can give to her. We need 3 in order to get her goddess icon. Do I have? I do have. Hold on. What are your trainings? I can get trained in bow. Let's go ahead and take that. I haven't personally done it. They did it on Food Theory a number of years ago, and they were like, they went in expecting it to be weird, but if I remember the episode correctly, they were not expecting it to be as bad as it ended up being. Ferdinand!
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone, to cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book, but I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable, and the knight's horses.
I say all this while I'm drinking a monster, by the way. View quest!
Please, do me a favor.
He wants us to gift off a tea set. And I actually know precisely who that tea set needs to go to. So let's go ahead and give the tea set.
Okay.
Lorenz!
Could it be that...
We have some elegant tea for you, my elegant friend.
How kind of you.
What are the lost items that I have? A confession letter and a bottle of perfume. Yeah. I figured that he wouldn't be the perfume, but it was worth a try. We can now invite your allies out for tea for a chance to bond. It is possible to invite those outside of your house too, with a high enough support level.
Hey, Professor, I hope you're well. As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
Indubitably. All right. I'm sorry. I thought that the dog was talking, and that caught my attention, so I had to take a look. See, back up here. What do we got here? We have some seeds.
Hey there.
Hi. Dimitri.
All this talk of assassination plots. It brings back dark memories I prefer to keep buried. I doubt there is any correlation, and yet... it is nothing. I am sorry for allowing my mind to wander. My focus should be solely on guarding the monastery right now.
You're good, my dude. I know things about your backstory that Violet doesn't, so I understand why your mind's gonna wander during an assassination plot.
I hear you have fought alongside Catherine. I would wager that her power exceeded your expectations. Had you the chance to witness her relic? Thunderbrand, glowing red. That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that harmonizes with that hero's relic.
No comment, because spoilers. But let's go ahead and head on up here. What do we got here? It's a bright red cloth formed into the shape of a rose. It probably belongs to somebody who wears a big prominent red rose on their shirt.
Figured it out, Professor. The enemy must be targeting Lady Rhea. They're gonna make it seem like they're going after something else, but then they're gonna go for her. Impressive, right? I'm telling you, my intuition's never wrong.
I don't believe you.
Hey, I got a favor to ask.
Alright, so after talking to Caspar here, we can take on a quest to go ahead and start the fighting things. The fighting arena is what I should say. Which is something that we are going to do.
Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault. I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
And we get some investigation notes right there. We are, in fact, doing our investigation in process with just exploring, even though we haven't actually gotten the mission to do so yet.
Professor Yuritsa seems very familiar to me, but I don't recognize his name. I guess the resemblance could be coincidental.
The confession letter is yours, right?
Did you find it?
No.
Did you find?
Right.
I'm apparently wrong about the confession letter. Very well. Petra!
Assassinations are many. I have also been the targeted, back in the past.
I'm happy you survived.
The Goddess Tower has an entrance of narrowness. That is most good. The windows are not the most good, though. A target of ease for snipers.
Indubitably.
That reminds me.
Hilda!
Did you know that on the last day of the rite, the monastery's open to the general public? It's kind of fun. It makes the place feel like a festival. Did you know that it's kind of...
And I don't know if this is a coding thing or what, but we can't do anything with Hilda here because we're in Black Eagle. I believe if we were in the Blue Lion, we would be able to like give her gifts and lost items and the like, but because we're in Black Eagle, we can't.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened. Hey, Professor, I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth? I feel like security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day?
And you know, now that I think about it, I think the used bottle of perfume is hers, because we grabbed it right where she was standing. So that might be a lost item that is perpetually in my inventory. Well, let's go ahead and move down here. So, Professor, I, on a separate Switch account, like I started up a separate Switch account and I started playing through Blue Lion, like just to get my remembrance and finger feel of the game back. And the only other people that we can't talk to in Blue Lion, or like can't give gifts to in Blue Lion, is Edelgard and Claude. We can give gifts or like return lost items to everyone else. So, I don't know.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame.
Did you encounter any danger?
No, but do not concern yourself for my safety. I am very much stronger than I appear.
And he has a quest for us, so let's go ahead and take it.
I have something to ask of you.
And gather information at the Thieves' Hideout. You may find information on each region collected in the Knights Hall. Very well. What do we got down here? Ingrid, how's it going?
Lady Rhea lifts the spirits of all the people of Fodlan. We cannot allow her to come to any harm. No. No. No.
Okay, had to try. You know what? Since we're here, let's go ahead and return the flower.
Okay.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is the most significant. Could it be that... Oh, most kind. Thank you for bringing this to me.
Yeah, my brain went a little like, just spam. Why does this barrel keep producing chicken? Father, how's it going?
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you? Even so, the Knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard.
You're
Lady
right.
Rhea.
It's poultry. It's not chicken.
The rite of rebirth is an important event for the Church's
It
sake.
could be pheasant.
They say it's the day when the goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
Of course. Yes, it does smell like a health violation. A rotting health violation.
Something in the even this. I hear that.
Have you heard? Rumor has it that Death himself has been appearing in Garreg Mach. They say he appears every night and kidnaps folks. I wonder what happens to them.
No.
Lost.
No. Lindhart, why are you on the ground, my friend?
So sleepy. Too sleepy. I found an interesting book in the library. Got so caught up reading it, I forgot to sleep. Interesting discovery, though. The coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them. I'll need to find a way down there to get a look.
Indubitably? Although, relatable, finding a good book and reading it all night and not ending up sleeping. I've done that before. It's actually how I ended up finishing the first Hunger Games book in one night of reading. Let's see, anything around here for us to collect? Negative. Oh wait, I lied. We got some seeds.
Have you heard of the War of the Eagle and Lion? It was the battle that won the kingdom its independence from the Empire. Even the Church of Saros had no choice but to recognize the courage of Lug, the King of Lions who emerged victorious. The Church awarded him a crown and the right to govern the Fargus region, backing him in his bid to found the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. In return, Lug agreed to make the Church of Saros the religion of his territory, and permitted them to publicly proselytize across the kingdom. In the 400 years since, the Church and the Kingdom have continued to maintain very close relations.
Fargus is a weird word, right? That's not just me. A map for someone that has known Geralt for a long time. And then an owl feather. Good for anyone. Ooh, what do we got here? Secret ledger. Someone deeply involved in commerce. That is going to be for Anna, obviously. You know, I say obviously, but I'm going to be very upset if I go to turn that into her and it's not hers. Let's go ahead and head up here.
It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lonato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world.
We only know a small part of this world.
I suppose that may be true.
Is the confession letter yours?
Yes,
it is.
This is mine. Thank you for returning it.
Very well.
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced. What?
Nope. I didn't think that was hers, but still had to try. Cloud, how's it going, buddy?
There's been talk of an attempt on Rhea's life. We've been ordered to help the Knights patrol. Could that possibly mean that Rhea isn't beloved by everyone the world over?
I mean, seems like a possibility. Alright. Blue thing! It's another owl feather. Very well.
Now,
To-do.
the monks declined my offer of assistance. They said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted, especially now. Given the circumstances, I cannot fault them.
I am sorry to hear that, buddy. People die in battle, but...
People die in every battle. And it can be by sword or spear or magic, but depending on who it is that died, depending on who died, it's different.
It's different if it's someone you know who you lost, or who was lost.
I hope nothing bad happens this month.
Same here. Maybe she's the perfume?
I'm sorry, but...
Nope. It was worth a try. What do we got here? Tea leaves for somebody interested in tea. I think I know what that is.
True target. What could it be? The monastery has been around for nearly a millennium. It's only logical that there are secrets here. We'd better investigate. Would you mind asking around and seeing what you can dig up? Once you've uncovered some leads, we'll regroup. I have a favor to ask.
And none of these are going to be hers.
A lost item.
Yeah. I figured as much, but still had to try.
We need more information. Is that...
So, yeah. I bet the enemy is using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry. What do you think, Professor?
You might be right, big boy.
Oh, I'm right, all right. My animal instinct is telling me that the enemy is after our best meats.
Indubitably? All right, and into the training grounds. All right, now.
Lord Lenato's rebellion may have been quelled, but the unrest in Fargus isn't dying down anytime soon. The Boar Prince should hurry up and claim the throne, rather than letting old customs hold him back.
Indubitably. I don't think that the Thunderbrand replica is yours, but still gotta try. Yep. Now, what do I need to recruit you?
Join me for some training sometime. I'm interested in your sword technique. I might like to become your student someday.
Speed and sword. Okay. So we should be relatively good on sword. A handkerchief soaked in a strange chemical. It probably belongs to someone who is callous in their methods. That's Vampire Boy, right? That's gotta be Vampire Boy.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
All right. And the beginner sword tournament. Let us go ahead and I want to send Petra, but on here is level 7 and Petra is level 5. Save. Petra, you give it a try, please. This is not going to go well.
I will remove you! I will not be stopping.
Okay. She should have enough health to do this without needing to heal just yet. Beautiful.
I will not be stopping.
All right, now let's go ahead and heal. Another critical would be very, very beneficial, Petra.
Flame spirit protects me.
Oh no. Oh no. I think she loses. Like, no matter what, I'm pretty sure she loses. We're going to heal though. Just give it a try. Yeah, she lost.
I'm glad I asked you.
So, how do I load? I guess better yet, how do I quit? Don't want to save, I want to load. Okay, you know what? We're doing it this way. Come on. All right, let's go ahead and give this a try with Anna. Maybe her higher level will make it easier.
Thanks for the business.
Okay, so assuming she doesn't miss, she should have enough health for this. And you crit when it doesn't matter. Very well.
Who's next?
All right, let's go ahead and heal. You're welcome. Yeah, she just is not going to have enough health. I mean, unless her crest activates more often than not. Yeah. Oh well.
I'm glad I asked you.
It was worth a try. We'll go around and do things a little bit later that will hopefully cause that to go better. And thank you, Professor. I do appreciate that.
You'd best keep your distance. In this nervous state, I might just cut you down.
I dare you to try.
Oh, come on. I'm only kidding.
Okay, worth a try right there.
Oh, this is mine. Thanks. I'm glad to have it back.
You are welcome. Now, what do we got going on around here?
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety?
The enemy could have other objectives.
I am aware of the possibility. On the day of the ceremony, I am trusting that you will not allow your attention to wander or wane.
Of course. I also don't think I have anything here for you.
This is not...
Yeah. Let us do some exploring. Nothing in here. So you remember what I said about finding something that like in somebody's bedroom and like giving it back to them, like, hey, here, I found this lost item of yours. Oh, thanks, I've been looking for it. Yeah. Wellness herbs. Probably belongs to somebody with an adult taste, taste for liquor. This is going to be the teacher's, and this is the teacher's bedroom. We just stole that from the teacher to give it back to her.
What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them. I'm not...
Anything going on with your analyzer? So that crest analyzer, it bugs me because it obviously isn't showing us the full crest. Hey, D+.
That boy who assists the Archbishop. Cyril, I believe? I hear he's originally from a foreign land to the east called Almyra. I know he's still only a child, but I do wonder about his true intentions.
I mean, prejudice much? Like for the points?
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
I mean, in a way, I suppose they are. Banned books always seem to garner a lot of attention and desire. Moving on.
Really?
Yes, really.
Professor. Hey, did you hear? A night villain Scythe is roaming around town at night. If he's a villain, I'd like to get the measure of him.
Sure thing. However, did you drop a hand-drawn map?
Oh, that's mine. Thanks so much for finding it.
You're welcome. Now let us go to the cathedral.
Well, about 20 or so years ago, there was a big fire in Garreg Mach. On that day, Captain Geralt went missing. Everyone thought he was dead. It never occurred to me that he might actually have survived. The truly strange part is that in all those years, he hasn't changed a bit.
When I see the students enthusiastically eating together in the dining hall, I sometimes wish to join them. I wonder if that would be a bother. Maybe once in a while, but don't make a habit of it. Darn it. You know, I don't even care when people say I'm short, but I'm definitely open to suggestions if you know of a quick way to grow. Are you eating lots of different vegetables? He's not gonna like that. Yeah. Song and dance lives on in our memories, but there's no real record of them. Even memories fade over time. Will anyone remember me when I'm gone? I'm sure you'll live on in someone's heart, Dorothea. That was a failing effort right there, but it is what it is.
With the whole monastery preparing for the goddess's rite of rebirth this month, it feels like everyone's a little on edge.
Indubitably. Don't think any of those are yours.
May I sit?
Ash.
I can't stop thinking about Lonato. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it.
There's nothing to be done?
Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part.
Yeah, I figured that wasn't his, but I still had to ask. Hey, Flan.
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Yeah, I figured as much. Had to try.
Here's an idea. On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Saros lies. There she slumbers, eternally. That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
Indubitably.
Professor, given this...
You're not the joke book, are you? No, you're not.
Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the goddess's rite of rebirth coming up.
You're the joke book.
Oh, this is mine. I thought it had vanished. Thanks, I owe you.
I mean, I only grabbed it from where you were standing the last time I talked to you. But, whatever.
Impossible.
Hello.
Hi.
That reminds me. The goddess's home is in the sky. But in the, that's the day.
Don't care. Just getting by with all the information, not that he'll ever actually need it. Anything over here?
Okay.
Negative. Nothing I can do in here just yet.
You're kidding.
Let me pass. Thank you.
Right. Well, that reminds
Ah, there he is. Just the vampire I was looking for.
Can you imagine the Archbishop being murdered? I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario.
It's a frightening thought.
That easy to get under your skin, is it?
Anyway, go ahead and take your chloroform, please.
Yes, that is mine. Thank you. Where did you find it?
All right, now at this point, I believe I have talked to everyone except for Cyril there. So I guess we're going to the dormitory, level 2. And since we're coming in, might as well invade all of my students' privacy, see if they have anything for me to steal. Doesn't look like it thus far. Well, fine, students. Be clean and don't put your stuff in places where your teacher can just run in and take them off the ground. I mean, except for whoever this is. This is Claude, right? This has to be Claude without... No, I'm not going to say that. I don't know who that is.
Let's see.
Very well. Cyril.
Excuse me, Professor? I just wanted to let you know that Lady Rhea is always real concerned with you. She expects great things, I think. Please don't let her down, okay?
Of course not.
I hope you're not just saying that. I don't know who...
Nope. I got nothing. What is shining over here? Oh. Thieves Intel! Got it, got it, got it. And I think one of the lost items I have is going to be Caspar's up here.
They're gonna make impressive, right?
Was it this one?
Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
Glad I could be of service.
Speaking of which...
And now, just because I don't remember what the rest of my lost items are, I have wellness herbs. That's going to be Ferdinand's. Oh, no. The bag of tea leaves, that's going to be Ferdinand's. This is going to be the teacher's. This is going to be Anna's. I'm pretty sure that this is the chick that we can't do anything with. So, let's go ahead and go turn in our quests and our lost items.
Hey there.
Hi.
I will stand.
Bag of tea leaves.
I was looking for this. Thank you so much.
Glad I could be of service. Anna, let's go ahead and get you back your business ledger.
Oh. Good. Hey, Professor, I'd love to. Thanks for finding this. I honestly never thought I'd see it again. Oh.
And I believe your name is Manuela. Let's go ahead and get you your hangover herbs.
Hey, Professor, as for I blame. Wherever did this turn up?
They were in your
Thank you
office.
for getting it back.
I took them from your desk.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and do 3 things of fishing real quick. Perfect. And then one more. Ooh, a red one. I missed on the last one. And there are a lot of people talking about the Death Knight, who there's absolutely no way that a Death Knight is going to appear anytime in the story, right? That's all just rumor and speculation. Anywho,
Okay.
let's go talk to Sedith. Give him our information. I went out the wrong door. It's gonna be over here.
Well done. You have my thanks.
And why do you have an ancient coin, sir? I suppose it doesn't matter. Edelgard. Let's go ahead and give you the information you're looking for.
I knew I could count on you. There's a place that the church values above all others. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make it much easier than usual to access.
The Holy Mausoleum.
Precisely. We can't know for certain, but it's a distinct possibility that the Holy Mausoleum is our enemy's target.
Indubitably. Now, let's go ahead and end our free time. Instruct manually. Let's see, Hubert. At this point, let's go ahead and get you working on your authoritoire. And there we go, level seat.
The battlefield.
Bernadetta. You are going to start working on your horses. Caspar. On your axis.
That.
And finally, Ferdinand. You're also going to start working on your horses.
Enlightening. I am quite pleased.
Tell me something.
Pretty soon I'll have eaten everything they have to offer in the dining hall. Then what am I supposed to do? Keep eating the same boring meals over and over again? You could suggest a new dish of your own.
Makes sense to me.
Professor.
He wants to go from reason and authority just to reason. So sure, we could go ahead and do that. And Ferdinand wants to speak with us. Let's go.
Hello, Professor. May I speak with you? You seem to hold Edelgard in high esteem. That is my impression, at least.
She's a good student.
She is certainly talented. No doubt about that. But I wonder, what is your opinion of me? I am quite talented too, am I not? Be honest. Do not hold back. Pretend that I am just a regular person, not the scion of a noble house.
I don't want to hurt your feelings, but...
You think she is better than me?
Yes.
I was just being modest before. Honestly, I have always prided myself on being superior to Edelgard. But evidently that is not your perspective. I suppose there is only one thing to do. I must demonstrate my excellence.
That's not necessary.
Nonsense! You have entirely underestimated my abilities. You think I could ignore such a slight upon my honor? Not likely. Come, Professor.
By the way, what I was talking about before by like the weird lighting, on my screen that I'm gaming on, there is a very clear like brown mark across like the middle of his face. So I don't know if that is just my monitor or if that's coming out through stream, but if it is, I don't know why, and I'm sorry.
We will begin with battle. Edelgard's skills in combat are no match for mine. I heard that just the other day, she defeated a demonic beast without assistance. Well, anything Edelgard can do, I can do better. And in half the time. Professor, you can be my eyewitness and timekeeper. Here we go! 2 at once? That's... well, it will be fine. I can't do it. It seems you have saved my life. Thank you, Professor.
Glad to help. Yeah, we'll go ahead and participate.
Yeah! I'll sing so loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky!
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
Indubitably. And it's Flan's birthday. We can go ahead and host a tea party. Hosting tea parties to bond with your allies. The charm stat of famine and guests will increase too if you're a good host. Try to pick conversation topics that you think your guests would like. If they're having fun, they might choose topics of their own. Keep your guests happy. They will stay as long as you like. I forget what her actual favorite tea is. So we're going to go ahead and do bergamot.
I am honored that you invited me. I am ever so grateful. So soothing.
Very well. Dinner invitation? Ambitions? Aw. Likeable allies.
That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
Very well. Hey, our charm increased.
We will do a beautiful job, I am sure.
Okay, let's give it a try.
It is done.
It's starting to take shape.
I've grasped it. How lovely.
Good stuff, good stuff. I forgot that I could do this, so let's go ahead and get some support stuff. Hubert!
Sometimes I wonder if your life could have taken you down a different path. If you had never met me and entered my service, you might have had a more peaceful...
A more tedious path. Inconsequential and spoiled rotten, like so many other nobles? Never. My duty to you is no mere obligation. I chose this. I had thought that would be obvious to you.
I understand you well, better than anyone. But when I see you at the monastery, studying with the others, it makes me wonder what kind of life you might have had without me. That's all.
Such a life may have had its appeal. I thought I'd left my years of carefree innocence behind me. But I cannot deny that I find myself enjoying my time at the monastery.
I feel the same way.
That enjoyment, however, is only thanks to you. Standing by your side is all that truly matters to me.
I see. Then I won't speak of such things again. If it's really what you want, I'll gladly keep you by my side. The path I must walk is soaked in blood. It's a path that can lead to madness, can snatch away one's future, and can even take one's life. And the pool of blood at my feet is growing larger. Those stains can never be washed clean.
Please leave the violence to me. A leader must be seen as pure, above the fray. Allow me to paint the path that lies before you red with the blood of your enemies. I will do it gladly.
That's not creepy at all. But let's go ahead and bond her with Lindhart.
Hello there, Edelgard. Are you looking for something?
You could say that. I'm looking for someone named Linhart who's been skipping lectures again.
I see. Well, congratulations, you found him. Did you want him for something in particular?
What else could bring me here other than your complete negligence?
Well, perhaps you're interested in hearing my latest theories on the nature of crests. I suspect the formation of crests may be quite different than that recorded in church tradition.
Before you go on, is there any discernible benefit to me allowing this battle to continue?
Well, of course.
And that would be?
I suspect you'll find the topic rather entertaining.
That's it.
What more do you need? Crest research is its own reward.
You know, if you ever truly applied yourself, you could become a distinguished scholar. You could use your crest knowledge to benefit the world, or uncover new discoveries in magic theory.
Why would I busy myself with such tedious work? I perform this research for my own knowledge. I'm not interested in the world at large.
There's nothing wrong with a selfish drive for knowledge, but only if you put it to good use.
I'm sure there must be some use.
Oh? Then please, tell me what potential uses you have in mind.
Well, there are people out there who spend good money on bizarre artistic creations, so I'm sure my not at all useful research could be used as a fine lullaby for the children of the world.
A lullaby? I have things to do. Just know that this was my last warning.
Sure, of course. Goodbye.
I said good day, sir. Indubitably, Hubert. Go ahead and vampire Petra.
Petra? Industrious as ever, I see.
Hello, Hubert. Yes, I am trying to be industrious. I must be working hard to improve my position. Right now, it is not a good one.
Even accounting for that, your efforts are impressive. I wish a little of you would rub off on certain people here. One troublesome slouch in particular.
Rub? I will not be rubbing on anyone.
Not literally. I never would have imagined you would adjust so well to life in Fodlan. When I first met you, you couldn't understand a single word of the language. You had the look of a cornered animal. So much so I thought you'd grown up in the wild.
I had more youth then, and the experience was terrifying. My grandfather ordered me to go to Fodlan with suddenness. I was stolen to a strange land filled with strange people. The treatment I was receiving was like I was a strange beast.
It is unfortunate, but while you were called our guest, you were actually a hostage. You were meant to be insurance that Brigid would not restore its alliance with Dagda and attack us. The Empire required leverage, and after all, you are the Princess of Brigid.
It gave me sadness to leave my home, but I am not unhappy that I came to the Empire. I have learned much understanding from the outside world. My experience has made me become who I am, and meeting you and Lady Edelgard has had great value for me.
I admire your spirit in the face of adversity. You set a strong example to follow. And there is much more adversity to come.
Indubitably, and then Ferdinand and Dorothea.
Ah, Dorothea. The dining hall seems so much brighter with you here.
Ferdy, I must say you are quite adept with flattery. Please, give me some more.
Flattery? No, I was not... There you go with that attitude again. Why do you reserve such cold treatment for me and me alone? Do you hate me, Dorothea? Or have you some other reason to avoid my company?
I underestimated you. I assumed your noble upbringing had dulled your perception. But you got it right on your first try. I hate you.
Huh, I was right. Might I ask why you find me so despicable? I can scarcely guess.
Don't waste another minute thinking about it.
That will not do. I do not think you would hate a person for no reason.
Perhaps. How's this? If you can guess why, I'll let you know if you're right. The brains of us common folk are so simple, it should be pretty easy for a big shot noble to sort out.
Very well. I cannot walk away from a challenge. I have no choice but to chance a guess. You are always making fun, calling me a big shot and so forth. Perhaps you think all nobles are... No, it cannot be that simple.
Oh? What can't be that simple?
Please, will you not give me a clue?
Well, let me see. A good clue... I know. It's because you're like a bee. That ought to be enough of a clue. So long, Ferdy.
A bee? I haven't the slightest. Perhaps because I am such a diligent worker?
Ferdinand, you are so out of your depth right there. All right. Now, because these were not given to us via DLC, I will be using the secret book and the goddess icon. Increase our dexterity. And increase our luck. I will go ahead and store the steel axe. You need a new lance, good sir. Luckily, I have a new steel lance for you. Very well. You know what? We still can't use the steel bow. Darn it. All right. Let's go ahead and see if we can get some certifications going. Edelgard. You can become a fighter, please.
As expected.
And you can go ahead and change on into that. Hubert. You can go ahead and become a monk.
I've passed, have I?
Ferdinand. You are going to become a soldier.
A true noble never fails.
Caspar. You also are going to become a fighter.
Oh yeah!
And I think that's actually all of the seals that I have. It is. However, I want to make Petra into a Myrmidon. So, I'm going to go ahead and buy a beginner seal. And you know what? Let's also purchase some of these. Some of these. And did I grab any more gold bars? Negative, all right. So, Lady Petra. Go ahead and become a Myrmidon, please.
I have success.
Beautiful. Now, we're going to do a battle this week, and then we are going to reattempt the thingamabob, the battle tournament next week. Let's go ahead and try the battle on the plateau, because I don't think we're actually a high enough level for the battle on the plains.
Stay focused.
Violet, you can move right there.
I will get the victory.
Petra, you can move right there.
Put me in there.
Caspar, you can move up here.
Aye, aye. Oh no.
Ferdinand. Not Ferdinand. That was definitely Bernadetta.
That's my cue.
Dorothea.
I will prevail.
Edelgard. You can move up here.
As you wish.
With your vampiric aid coming next to you.
A great help.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Predictable.
No use.
Oh, she missed. Alright. Well, if you're going to move up here, you're going to go ahead and do a gambit.
I can help too.
Now's our chance. We must.
Then with that done, Petra. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a Wrath Strike. And then if I make it so no one else gets close to that guy, he should attack Petra on his next turn. Causing her to level up her, or to rank up her thingamajig, her sword skill. Let's go ahead and move Hubert right here. You can go ahead and miasma the Lancer.
How humiliating. Any experience.
Edelgard, you can go ahead and move up here. Ferdinand, you can go ahead and move in behind her. Bernadetta. You're going to move in next to Petra. Dorothea. No, if I get one closer, will the thunder be enough? No. So let's go ahead and move Dorothea right here. She could do a regular thunder on this one.
Well, like what you see?
No, I wish they would have doubled your skill increases, but hey, it is what it is. And then let's go ahead and start moving Lindhard up here.
It's a long road yet.
Very well. Oh, you actually went for Ferdinand. Very well. He has 1 hit point left. Why are you critting?
Disappointing, but I will not misplace my heart. I am closing in on expertise.
Ow.
Winning's always nice.
And we got ourselves our first trade secret. You know what, Hubert? I might have made a mistake with you. Okay, I did not. Good. So let's go ahead and heal Hubert.
I thank you.
And Hubert, you can go ahead and admire this guy. You are going to get attacked by the sword guy right next to you, but this will at least keep you from being attacked by multiples.
Hardly worth my time.
Petra. Or not Petra, Dorothea. You can go ahead and move here. And you know what? You could actually go ahead and attack this guy.
All roses have thorns. Growth is a part of life.
Indeed it is. And the reason why I did that is so that Petra can come over here. She can get an attack in. It's not going to be enough to kill, but it should be enough to help her like gain experience and stuff like that. And then Anna can go ahead and take this guy down.
Oh, my apologies. Impressed yet?
Very good, very good. Let's go ahead and bring Caspar over here. Baelith. Actually, before we do anything with Baelith, let's go ahead and move Ferdinand over here. Yeah, let's go ahead and move Ferdinand over here. He can go ahead and do his gambit on this guy.
I'll show you a plan.
And Edelgard, you can go ahead and attack the one in front of you.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Baelith, you can go ahead and attack the Lancer. But not from that close. We are working on your bow still. And Bernadette. Let's go ahead and move you right here.
Failure is not an option. That won't do it all.
Yeah, that was a horrendous level up.
Watch and learn.
Nice dodge. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go ahead and move, actually. Go ahead and move right here. Get rid of this guy.
No hesitation.
Nice critical.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Impressive.
Petra. Let's go ahead and do a Wraith Strike. Keep calling it Wraith, it's Wrath. Sir Sleepy, go ahead and heal Petra for me.
Appreciated.
I think I'm improving.
Hubert. Let's see if we move you here. Let's go ahead and do Banshee. Why not? And I know that he's going to be attacked back, but hopefully the counterattack kill will be enough to get him to level. Caspar. Do you have a gambit? You do not. So let's go ahead and do the Iron Axe.
Yeah, it worked.
No. Bernadetta. You can go ahead and shoot this guy. Anna can't get close enough. But now Dorothea could go ahead and take him out with the second level Thunder Spell.
I've got many skills, you know. I've really made this my own.
Good stuff, good stuff. I really need to start getting her hand axes.
You worked hard for nothing.
Beautiful, that is precisely what I wanted.
This is harder than expected.
You leveled up in Monk. Why did your strength increase?
It's dangerous.
Alright, Bernadetta, you're going to come over here. You're going to attack. So Sleeps a Lot is going to come here. He's going to heal you.
Thanks so much.
And then Byleth, you're going to kill this. You're going to kill the thief commander.
You fought well. Another step forward.
Very well. Now, hopefully, either Petra or Anna leveled up enough that they are going to be able to take on the sword fight thing. Ferdinand, we're going to start working on horses again with you. Why do I feel like Petra becomes a Pegasus rider? Dorothea, you can go ahead and work on reason. We're going to go ahead and work on bow with Petra here. And Anna, you're going to work on sword. And begin our lecture.
Professor?
And Petra wants to forego her sword skills and just work on reason as a warlock, or yeah, work on reason for a warlock, so that works for me. Is this the Edelgard conversation? It is not, it is Hubert.
Hello, Professor. You seem to be in good health.
I am, and yourself?
Of course. Doesn't seem intimidated.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. It's just that I find myself a little concerned for your well-being. You see, Lady Edelgard has taken
Who's that voice actor?
interest in you.
It seems so.
Don't be flippant. There is something you need to understand about the role I play here. One of my many duties is to determine potential advantages and potential threats to Her Highness. If you prove yourself useful to Lady Edelgard, then all will be well. If you pose a threat, I shall have to dispose of you.
God damn it, Robbie! Oh! So that's a catchy, by the way. Hubert is a catchy. Dispose of me?
Yes, this is no joke. While I may be a student here, I am her servant first and foremost. Therefore, if an untimely demise is not to your liking, you would do well to demonstrate your utility with all haste. I should warn you that I am far less compromising than Lady Edelgard. Do not be at ease merely because you stand in her good graces for the time being.
All I could hear now is a catchy. I'm not worried.
Huh. Such confidence. I'm beginning to see why you caught her eye. My family, House Vestra, has been sworn to House Resvelg for generations. Since the dawn of the Empire, we have worked to protect the Emperor by any means necessary. Both in the open and in the shadows. If you incur our wrath, you will see just what I mean.
That upsets me so much on like a deep spiritual level.
We did it!
Good job, you two.
The battlefield has much to teach.
I'm getting it.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
Oh, you have allies who can take intermediate exams. Take a look at certifications. So that, oh, I can take an intermediate exam. However, my Myrmidon is not leveled up yet. But what class can I take? I can. Did I start the game as a mercenary? Whatever. We are going to go ahead and level up our Myrmidon before we go any further with that. That being said, let's go ahead and explore today. And first and foremost, to the training ground. Wrong button. Let's go ahead and save. Okay, let's go ahead and let Petra give this another try. I don't think that this is going to have any difference. We need her to crit. That's what we need. We need her to crit. Ooh, but she gets a double attack on this one. Good to know. Oh. I suppose it ultimately... Oh, no. There's a double attack. Got it.
I will not be stopping.
Okay, so 8, 16, 24. She can beat this guy in 3 attacks. And it's going to take 4 attacks for him to kill her. So... Oh, and she can't miss. So this is going to be perfectly fine. And there's the crit.
Witness Bridget Pride.
You had a 25% chance to crit before, and you didn't. You had a 4% chance to crit right there, and you did. Very well. So we are going to heal here. And just gotta hope for the best. Damn it. Yeah, mathematically she can't win. All right, so let's go ahead and give the other one a try. Anna, that's her name. I forgot her for a second. Hold on. One of my friends is never going to believe that Hubert is a catchy. All right, Anna. So 3 attacks, and they need 5 to kill, so this should be perfectly fine. Alright, now let's go ahead and heal. Beautiful crest work. I love it. Now, I don't think it is mathematically possible to win this either. But we gotta try. You still had health. You could have done the thing. Okay, so I guess I'm not getting the Steel Sword Plus. Can I do that again? I can.
You're skilled.
Yeah. Hold on. Who was it that teaches bow? I can learn bow from Anna, right?
I'd love to catch.
Yes, I can.
I still have
And I can also learn bow from... It was Shamir, right?
How's that? You spend too much.
Yes. Now I want to try one thing real quick. Oh no, you don't have any abilities. Never mind. So here's the thing. I am relatively sure that if I gave her the sacred floral robe and the sacred snow melt drop, I'm pretty sure that she could defeat... I'm pretty sure Petra could take on that challenge, but it's not worth it right now. Because we're about to be able to get a steel sword plus anyway. Let's go ahead and do some supports.
Petra, would you pause a moment?
Yes? Are you wanting something?
I was observing your spear work, and I wonder if you don't think your transitions are sloppy. The way you move your arm before a strong thrust hinders your movement and slows your spear on its way back. It leaves a rather large opening.
Which arm? My left or right?
I think the right... No, actually it's both. It's something about the way you move your elbows.
I am not understanding. Can you show me, please?
Demonstrate? No, I'd hate to get sweat all over my book.
But I must correct this. Please. Or are you unable to do, and you can only teach?
I am more of a theorist than a practitioner. I advise and you implement. Very simple.
Then, please advise again.
It's all quite simple. Sometimes you make a big stab downwards, right? Before that, you lift up. At that point, you sort of let the tension go and stop. It ruins the momentum of the stab.
How can I be lifting up with no unnecessary moving?
It's the arm movement that's extraneous. Calculate the locus of the spear and the elasticity of the muscles.
Locus? Elasticity? Can you not just be showing me? Please. If you are showing me, I will learn it with quickness.
I won't waste your time with such demonstrations. You're a smart one, Petra. You'll sort it out. Besides, I need to go now. I have a prior appointment to keep.
He's going to go to bed somewhere.
Reinhardt only likes talking. It is on myself to prevail.
Indubitably, and Casper and Dorothea.
Oh, Caspar, just who I was hoping to see. I have a tiny little request if you have time to help me.
I'm always happy to help. What can I do for you?
That is exactly what I was hoping to hear. Would you mind coming along to my room?
Your room? Okay. This isn't what I had in mind.
Come on. A big, strong guy like you. This is easy. Lift up the cabinet, please. I need to dust behind it.
There's still more to do. Why do you care so much about keeping this place clean? It's just a dorm room.
Were you raised in a stable? Leaving this place a mess wouldn't be fair to the next person who uses it. In fact, I think once we're done with this room, we should clean up your room as well.
Yeah, I don't think so. I have some actual training to do.
Oh, come to think of it, I have a date myself. The fella I'm seeing has quite a charming face, rich family, and I assume a tolerable personality.
Don't you get tired of spending time with all these guys who have tolerable personalities?
Oh, it gets tedious at times.
And now Caspar sounds familiar to
For
me.
one thing, but it's important for my future.
That's how I see my training. I guess it's pretty much the same thing.
I don't know if that's a comparison you really want to make.
Why not? Seems about right to me. Sure, I'm a noble, but I'm also a second son. I don't have anything coming to me. Why do you think I'm always training so much? I need to prove myself on the battlefield if I plan on making it anywhere in this world. I know you don't have noble status or wealth, so you're putting in the effort to marry well, right? See? Pretty much the same thing.
I suppose. It would be nice if everyone saw it that way. Well then, Caspar, I need to get ready for my date. Shall we both agree to work hard for our futures?
Absolutely. I just hope our efforts are worth it.
So I say that Caspar's VA sounds familiar. Looking at some of the stuff that he... Nope, there we go. There we go. Let's see if this will show up on camera. Focus. Yeah, he's Glenn in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. He's also Sai in Naruto. Oh! He's Dot in Mashal. He's also Argamon in Digimon. Got it. So yeah. I'm not the best when it comes to VA. Like, especially discerning who voice actors are, like knowing everything that they're in. But I definitely do catch, like, hey, this voice sounds familiar. And I'm able to go from there. Not that it matters much, but just wanted to point that out. I'm glad he wasn't like Ryuji or something like that. Let's see. For food, I want to get Edelgard. Some more support with Edelgard. So let us bring Edelgard and Bernadetta. Did the Sagrat and Cream.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and end our free day. And it's Claude's birthday. I don't know enough about him to host a tea party, so let's just give him flowers. All right, and let's go to the mission. The assault at the Rite of Rebirth. We can go ahead and save. Because if I remember correctly, there is a powerful enemy in here that I want to try to fight, but I don't think we'll be able to.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. Are we going to move forward with our plan?
I believe so. How confident are you in our theory, Professor?
We're not wrong.
No one's intuition is perfect. It's ridiculous not to have doubts.
All that matters is how our enemy makes their move, not how our teacher feels about the plan.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
A coffin. How fascinating.
Hurry, Professor. We must find a place to hide where we can guard the stairs to the Holy Mausoleum. If the enemy moves as predicted, we should be able to cut off their escape path and capture every last one of them.
Indubitably. You know what? I was just in the monastery and I forgot to guard it. Oh no. Let's see here.
Welcome.
I should have stuff that I can sell.
Is
Yes.
that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay, so that's that. Does anybody have anything that's about to break? I mean, iron sword there could probably go with a little bit more, but nothing too overly necessary. That said, Edelgard, go ahead and grab yourself a hand axe, please.
Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
And save.
Well,
Just remember one more thing. Replenish all of these.
come back.
All right, let's go. 25 turns or less.
We were right. Unwanted guests have come to visit.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
Our enemy appears to be after the tomb of Saint Saros in the back. Are they attempting to steal her bones? It would be best to defeat them before they achieve their aim. Look closely. There are contraptions of some sort on the floor.
Hello, Death Knight.
We must pay attention to our enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from advantageous positions.
Stay focused.
All right. Lilith, you are going to go straight up the middle right here. Ooh, we could do a curve shot. Yeah, might as well. Get some experience and do a little bit of damage.
I will get the victory.
Petra, you can now use that damage to get the kill. Assuming you don't miss.
My heart is full of victory.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yes, you are.
I will prevail.
Hubert.
Put me in there.
Gaspar, you can go ahead and make your way over here.
Oh no.
Bernadetta, you could follow him.
Aye.
Anna, you can make your way over here.
That's my cue.
And Dorothea, you can follow her. And Mr. Sleepy. Let's see. Let us go ahead and use fire with you.
How long will...
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands or waste my time on weaklings.
That knight is a powerful enemy. Let's do all we can to avoid him.
Not gonna lie, wasn't expecting the heal.
That was nothing.
Alright, you know what? We're gonna move right here. And we're going to attack the white mage. Edelgard, you can go ahead and move right here. And you two can attack the white mage.
Failure is not an option. I won't forget all I've learned.
Ferdinand, you can move right here. And you could attack the archer. Whoa. Things went weird there for a second. My apologies. And Sleepy. You can go ahead and Nosferatu this guy.
Huh. Victory.
Beautiful. Now, Hubert, you can go ahead and move up. Asking you, Petra. We are going to avoid the Death Knight for now. Ow. Beautiful, got the dodge. That is precisely what I was hoping for right there.
Stronger than this?
You should be, but you're not. Alright, Edelgard, you can go ahead and move up over here. Petra?
Action is needed.
You can go ahead and attack the archer. Hubert. You can go ahead and use your base miasma to get rid of the archer too.
You worked hard for nothing.
Ooh, we received the chest key. Very nice. Violet, you can go ahead and head on over here. So can you, Ferdinand? Oh no, Mr. Sleepy is just out of range of being able to heal Petra. So you can go right here for now. Bernadette, you can come right here. And you can attack the swordsman. And Caspar, you go ahead and take out the axeman. You don't need to do a helm splitter. Basic attack should do it. There we go, beautiful.
What a jump.
Anna, you can go ahead and move over here. And Dorothea, you can come in right behind her. About that. Oh, thank God he missed. That, however, I forgot to re-equip Violet's sword. Ouch.
Am I done yet?
Why do you have a sword in your hand? Hmm. Let's see here. We come back here. We could possibly deal a nice chunk of damage to him. Anna, you can come on over here. And you could take him out. Bring up Byleth to come up over here.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Why are you targeting Edelgard from over there?
Think this through.
No. No, don't do that. Edelgard, you can go ahead and, actually, Linthart, you can go ahead and heal Edelgard.
A great help. I will prevail.
And now, Edelgard, you can go ahead and kind of retreat your little royal butt back here. Ferdinand, you are going to act as a bit of a meat shield. Hubert. Hubert, you are about to die. Which one would you like to attack first? Let's go with the axe guy. Caspar can go ahead and move on up here. As can Bernie.
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
Oh, you still went for Adel. Okay, fine. I probably deserve that.
So shameful. How could I fall like this?
Thank you for doing precisely what I wanted and getting off that defense square. Going to move you right here. You're going to go ahead and attack this one.
Who's next? I know a good deal when I see it.
Alright, we're not going to attack. We will gambit on Baelith here. And yes, there are a lot of mages on this battle. And Baelith. No. Let's go ahead and get Dorothea up here. She can go ahead and thunder. And survive the clapback. Oh, one experience point away. Darn you. But let's go ahead and get rid of this mage.
No hesitation.
Got a crit anyway.
As expected.
Impressive. Think this through.
before we do anything with Edelgard. If I move up here, let's go ahead and do a Helm Splitter on the mage. And then Bernie. You can go ahead and get rid of the axe guy.
Anywhere I can hide.
Can I attract the attention of either of you? I cannot. No, don't do that. Let's go ahead and Banshee this one. Oh, they can't damage him. That's why they're not attacking him. Got it. Alright, now let's go ahead and heal yourself, Edelgard.
Hardly worth my time.
And yes, Akechi Hubert is good. And her mercenaries withdrew, but that's fine. How is Caspar still alive? Heal Edelgard.
Well done.
I could have been sleeping.
Okay, no, not yet. Hubert. Hold on. We're too far away for you to counter. I mean, not that I think you can counter. Yeah, you won't do any damage either way. So let's go ahead and do the Banshee right here. And let's go ahead and Detroit Smash, get rid of the mage.
I will prevail.
And we get a critical.
Witness my power. I must get stronger.
Nice level up.
Truly amazing.
All right, Bernie. Yep.
Got him. I guess hard work does pay off.
That it do. Okay. It is famine with the chess key. So let us go ahead and wait right here. And we can go ahead and wait right here. Actually, instead of waiting, let's go ahead and heal ourselves. That's fine.
Let's go.
That had a 20% chance to hit. There's no way you thought that was actually going to work.
Don't waste it. Apologies.
All right, now. Yeah, let's go ahead and hit this with a gambit. Actually. Yeah, let's go ahead and hit them with a gambit.
Together we can't fail.
Now's our chance.
Now, let's go ahead and thunder this one. Yeah, let's do a regular thunder. But instead of doing it from there, we move over here. There we go.
Winning's always nice. Not.
And then Anna, you can go ahead and come over here. Use your iron sword.
See ya.
Did I not give Anna a shield? I thought I did. Let's go ahead and heal Edelgard.
You'll be repaid.
Edelgard. I think I said a T at the end there that isn't supposed to be there. See if I come right here. Sure.
I will prevail.
What? Stand by. All right. Where do we want to go with you? I honestly want to avoid the Death Knight as much as possible. However, I should be good moving here.
Yeah, good.
How's this?
Ernie, I want you to survive, but at the same time, I'm kind of resigned to the fact that you're about to die. Let's go ahead and shoot this thing.
Let the lesson begin.
Hey, critical.
Should I have held back?
48 points of bow damage. Good stuff.
I'm not setting a very good example.
No, you're not. Let's go ahead and get Anna up there. Hubert. I'm gonna go ahead and put Hubert right here. And we're going to Miasma. Just because he'll have the most hit back potential with that. And for some reason, these mages can't hurt him anyway.
I'd rather retreat.
Now let's go ahead and get rid of the swordsman.
Can I go now? Whoa, did I get stronger?
No, but you got more dexterous. Sleepy, go ahead and heal your maiden.
A great help.
Dorothea can go ahead and move on up here. And let's go ahead and steel axe the cleric. Or the mage at the least. I don't know if that was a cleric. That looked like a reason.
Let's go.
Oh, that one actually hit. Interesting. Oh, and it pushed him back. Alright, now. Open the chest. For a spirit dust. Very well. Anna. Attack. And Dorothea. Go ahead and use your last thunder, please. Get rid of this guy.
All roses have thorns. I'm a quick study.
Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, we're going to Miasma. And then hopefully Edelgard could kill him. Yes, she can.
Now you know your limits.
And Bernie. Retreat. Actually, before Bernie retreats, Okay. So she only needs to be this far away. She can go ahead and heal herself. And then her Mr. Sleepy can go ahead and psychic her.
That really helped.
Noah Lindhart, you are taking a beating right now. Alright, now let's go ahead and make our way into the middle. I know that this is not going to end well, but I still want to take a look. Yeah, no. Honestly, I'm going to assume that we are not going to be able to take out the Death Knight. In any way, shape, or form. So let's go ahead and move up here. Then move Hubert up so that he could gain some points with his lady.
I'd like to take it easy.
I know you would, but unfortunately, I don't think that is going to happen. So instead, you're going to sacrifice your life in order to heal Bernadette right here.
Thanks so much. Oh no.
And she is going to run away a little bit. Nope, too far. And she's going to take out this swordsman.
Am I done yet?
Perhaps it's time for a nice nap.
Move on up. Bernadette, you can go ahead and make your way over here. Take out the spearman once he gets too close to you. It's just these two left, eh? So yeah, let's go ahead and end this fight. Let's go ahead and do a miasma.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
Edelgard. Yep, do your steel axe. Can I get anything more than 79? I cannot. So, Detroit Smash.
Your defeat was inevitable. I must get stronger.
Luckily, your strength did increase.
It's no use. The seal is broken. You can't... a sword.
Well, you were nowhere near there. And he's dead.
That sword is... I see. What a pleasant surprise.
He got away. That sword. Why is it...
That's the sword that was in the casket. Seems to be shimmering, almost as though...
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
"11 turns. And hey, look who became the MVP. Good for her. She went from dying first in every battle to now becoming MVP. Good for her. And we received the Sword of the Creator. This mysterious blade unleashes its true power in Famine's hands, extending to reach distant enemies. The weapon's durability is restored by 5 each time Famine chooses to rest on his day off. And save our game.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived!
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands.
May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please! The goddess would never forgive you for our execution!
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
That's that, I suppose. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It was all the Western Church's doing. That masked knight who led the attack somehow managed to disappear without a trace.
The Church of Seros clearly isn't as unified as it would hope to appear. It seems the bishop of the Western Church was always opposed to the church being ruled centrally from Garreg Mach. Perhaps they hoped to remove the archbishop in order to completely strip the central church of its authority.
The Western Church?
Ah, that's right. Geralt mentioned that you were raised without any exposure to the church. In order to function more efficiently, the Church of Seros is split into several smaller entities. The Central Church is the largest, and leads the organization from Garreg Mach.
The Western Church extends from Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lonato rebelled, into the far west. They can be found just beyond the most renowned stronghold of the kingdom, the fortress city of Arian Road.
It seems the Knights have been tasked with subduing the leaders of the Western Church. We may be given the opportunity to help them with their mission.
To think, our own professor was born in Fodlan, and yet knew nothing of the church. I never imagined explaining something so basic to an instructor of mine.
Oh, shush, I catch you.
Case, are you not?
How strange that the Archbishop would ask someone like that to lead her students. There's clearly more to that decision than we know.
Lady Rhea is pretty scary sometimes. But to execute that whole group, just like that? It seems harsh, even for her.
If one of us does something bad, I wonder what she would do to us!
Professor, do you agree with the Archbishop's actions?
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
Very well.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Seros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
Dun dun dun!
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war.
Nemesis?
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Seteth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the Sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
The time is a strict progression.
The Sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last.
I'll be right back. My sister's calling me. Okay, so apparently, my sister / roommate got sick over her little holiday begonery, and is coming home and is going to need help bringing in some stuff from the holiday. So she'll be home in about 10 to 15 minutes, so I will be helping her do that. But other than that, we should be good to go. Re-enable auto.
And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
It is certainly strange.
I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name?
Catherine?
Yes, her. The sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Of course. Save.
Part 1. White Clouds. Verdant Rain Moon. Tower of Black Winds. The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
That sun looks stoned off its ass, by the way. Anywho, there are new places we can explore in the monastery. And we received 4,000 gold from the church.
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Why was he disowned?
I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common within the kingdom.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those weapons.
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
Professor, I heard about our mission for this month. A thief with a hero's relic is worrisome, but with you at our side, I'm certain we can handle him. After all, you have the Sword of the Creator, It was allegedly wielded by Nemesis, the King of Liberation. If the legends are true, you hold the power to stand against entire armies. A band of thieves should be nothing. Even the most elite Imperial forces or the Knights of Saros could not hope to defeat you.
Why does it matter?
I'm just marveling at the potential. Besides, your power does not lie solely in the sword of the Creator. You are stronger and more terrifying than you realize. Professor, when we leave the monastery, will you still think of yourself as my teacher?
What do you mean?
Never mind. I'm being thoughtless with my words. For now, let's just focus on the problem at hand.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess.
Dun dun dun. The crest of flames.
Your ability to wield the sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
See how excited we are? That is one of the complaints I have about Three Houses. Bayleth shows no emotion at all. But looks like Edelgard has a conversation for us, so let's go ahead and talk to her.
Save.
Who could that be?
A ghost, perhaps? No, that is surely not the case. What is that look upon your face? I am no ghost, if that is what was on your mind.
I mean, you kind of are. Kind of not, but you kind of are.
Who's there? Professor, what are you doing here?
I heard something.
Oh? Perhaps I was talking in my sleep.
Bad dreams?
Ah, so you heard me then. Yes, it was a nightmare. I've had them since I was a child. Stupid, pointless dreams I can't control. It's terribly frustrating.
Anything I can help with?
No, they're just worthless dreams of the past. Talking about it won't change a thing.
You could trust me with anything.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I suppose I could try, but only if you swear not to tell a soul.
Don't worry, it's only me and Professor that you're telling.
I dream of my older brother, paralyzed, helpless. My older sister crying for help that never came. The youngest babbling words beyond meaning. I see my family dying slowly, waiting in the darkest depths for a glimmer of light. I once had 10 siblings, 8 older and 2 younger. Such a large family, and yet I became the heir to the throne. Do you know why? Every last one of them was crippled by disease, or lost their mind, or died. I was the only one left who could inherit the throne.
That's awful. Although, I feel like how could such things happen is going to be our lore response. So let's go with lore.
Things kept getting worse. The darkness kept getting darker. In the end, I was the only one who survived. The nightmares are a reminder to never forget, to never allow such terrible things to happen again.
Never again.
Even now, I'm the only one who can carry the weight of the Adrestian Empire. The future of the Empire, of everything, depends on me.
She doesn't hear us at all, does she?
I shared more than I intended to. I suppose there's something in the air tonight. I've never told anyone about my past before. Please, forget I said anything. Sleep well, my teacher.
We now have level C with Edelgard. It's Manuel's birthday. Give flowers.
Thank you.
Or Manuel. I don't know. Whatever her name is. Okay, so we're gonna have a house versus house lance tournament this month. Not that like any of my people are actually going to be any good at it, because I think Ferdinand is the only one that actually regularly uses a lance. Hey, Lindhart, you can finally become a monk. I don't have anything to make you become a monk. That will change momentarily. Let's see, does anyone else, or is anyone else able to gain a class? Bernadette finally can. She will become a fighter with that bow of hers. So I need 2. Dorothea can become a monk, so I need 3. All right. How many more points do I need to master Myrmidon? 12. Okay. Let us go ahead and buy some more shields. And the intermediate seals. And then how many beginner seals do we need? I think it was 3. Let's go and grab 5 just to be safe. And anything I could sell. Hey, I could increase my magic with that spirit dust. Nice. I'll go over those in a little bit. So now, Lindhart, you can monk it up for us.
I passed? Well done, me.
You gained speed. Very well. Bernadetta, please always fight for me.
I passed.
Dorothea. I have nothing cheeky to say for you, so just reason your way through this exam for me.
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
I know you did. And that will be all for Meow. So let's go ahead and start exploring.
A stone? A stone. I do not understand. Yet, as I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still. But is that me? Or is it you?
I know things about Byleth that are making me think it's probably you whose heart is racing at the mention of a stone. Now, I could be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure the sauna is DLC. Because I don't remember this the first time I played, but let's go ahead and take a look.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Professor, have you really never visited the sauna? It's popular with the students, the knights, everyone. Really, it's the perfect place to relax and wash your worries away. Give it a try. Check out the sauna located between the training grounds and your personal quarters. Talk to the sauna boss to access it. So that's going to be this guy right here. You can invite someone to join you at the sauna, where you'll both strengthen your bond and improve your physical condition. Relax in the sauna without overheating, and both participants will see improvement. Results in faculty training or instruction they receive during this moon. There are two options that will increase how warm the characters are. Choose stay longer, warms the characters up a little, while choosing increased steam will warm them up a lot. As they warm up, the gauge will increase. Choose leave to depart the sauna. The gauge will fill up as the units get warmer. The goal is to reach the black line, which indicates when a unit has become relaxed. If the units share a close bond, it's possible they will become relaxed and glow even before the gauge reaches the black line. Characters that get too warm in the sauna run the risk of overheating and getting dizzy. If this happens, the visit to the sauna will end. Keep a close eye on how warm the characters are to prevent this from happening. If the protagonist leaves the sauna feeling refreshed and has a glow about them, they'll see improved results from faculty training or instruction. If both the protagonist and the guests are glowing and feel refreshed, they'll both see a bigger improvement in faculty training or instruction. Okay. So. God bless me right there. Sorry. I feel weird about doing this, but Bernadetta, join me in the sauna. Let's increase the steam. Oh, Bernadetta is not gonna like it if I increase that anymore. If I do stay longer, is that gonna push her past the black line? Stay longer? Okay, I'm going to try it one more time and hope that Bernadetta could tough it out. Damn it.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Very well. Okay, what is this shifty merchant?
Can't obtain. Are you?
Like, does he eventually become an actual merchant that we can purchase stuff from? It's him just being there and being someone that the game wants me to talk to every time I come here. Without him actually doing anything, it's starting to annoy me. Anywho, fish bait. Thingamajig. A treatise on freshwater fish. You know, I was about to say that, like, reading something like the treatise on freshwater fish increasing our professor rank makes no sense. But hey, I was able to gain information that will help me teach better. Of course, that's going to increase your professor rank. But anyway, we find the needle and thread. A needle and a spool of thread. They probably belong to someone who hides away doing needlework.
I'm not secretly eating cake.
I'll take your word for it.
You're getting pretty good at talking through the door, Professor.
And let's go ahead and give her her needle and thread.
I've been looking for this. Thank you so much.
I mean, you could have been looking for it hard. It was right outside of your door. Let's see. Nothing else I can do over here. Nothing in here. Let me out of here. Very well.
Oh. It's awful. Just awful what happened with the rite of rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally calm again. And so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
I will protect them. How long ago did my sister call? She's not home yet. I'm starting to worry a little bit, but that's probably just me being an overprotective brother. Let's see. Let's go and grab this. Some South Foldland seeds. And some mixed fruit seeds. And you know what? Before we actually, let's go ahead and grab our harvest. And before we plant anything, let's go ahead and explore the monastery. See if we can't get up to rank C. The fish?
Why is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways? Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten. Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I am certain my brother would disapprove.
View quest.
Help me with a favor.
I cannot believe how poorly maintained the saint statues are. Just look at them, cluster at their feet as though that is even remotely acceptable. Please pick up the objects that are scattered on the ground in front of the saint statues. The saints depicted by these statues are known for performing miracles in the past. They might bless you for your hard work. Sure thing.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved. I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
Never. Iron welding material, very well. Blue flower seeds.
I could use your help.
Bandits have overrun my trade route. Please, can you clear them out so that the merchants can reach the monastery? Head to the backward way and take down the bandits, and I think that's probably my sister. Be right back. All right, and we are back again. Apologies about that. Let's see. Let's go ahead and accept this guy's quest to clear out whatever the whatchamacallits are. I hit the wrong button.
I could use your help.
Clear out the bandits from the way that is. Now we have a blacksmith right here.
Would you help me out?
I'm running low on supplies. Soon I won't have anything left for forging weapons or making repairs. I'm sorry to bother you with this, but can you fetch some materials for me? And we already found those materials, so let's go ahead and accept.
Knew I could count on you. Hey there.
Alright, and now we can either forge or repair weapons. Yeah, let's go ahead and instead of repairing our steel sword, let's go ahead and make it a steel sword plus. We're just going to give it an extra 2 might and an extra 5 durability.
There you go.
Hey, I could finally use the steel bow. But we're not going to worry about that just yet. Edelgard, steel axe plus, please.
Is this it? There you go.
Can't do anything more. Caspar, you can go ahead and get yourself a an iron axe plus.
Is this it? There you go.
And that honestly is going to be all that we can do for Meow.
Come back anytime.
Oh. Insect larva. And a fish. Alright, and making our way around our normal thing. Have I actually ever gotten anything from the cats here? Hey, this looks like socks. Hi, socks. Probably shouldn't do this, but let's go ahead and give it the Queen Loach. Okay, I don't think it matters. White trout it is. Why was black sand steel in his mouth? Yeah. Do you want some? Very well. It seems like giving the animals food is not really worth it. Ferdinand von Eyre, how are you?
The Saros in the Holy Mausoleum should have held her remains. Instead, it held the sword of the Creator. What could it mean?
That is a great question. What could it mean?
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want. And some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
Well, that's deep.
What's this?
Tomas!
The head of the Western Church holds the title of bishop. That's not as distinguished as an archbishop, such as Lady Rhea, but it still comes with a fair amount of authority. If someone in that position plotted an assassination, I cannot help but think it must have been instigated by some outside force. There are bishops in the Eastern Church as well, but to speak frankly, they do not have much impact. They are under the influence of both the Archbishop and the Leicester Alliance, so their ability to voice grievances is quite limited.
Indubitably.
Oh, that man I walked past earlier, that wasn't Lord Rodrigue, was it? House Fraldarius is a powerful noble family, linked to the founding of Fargus. Lord Rodrigue, its current leader, is a magnificent warrior. He's known as the Shield of Fargus. A dozen or so years ago, during the northern campaign in Srang, he performed splendidly as the king's right hand. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone from House Fraldarius amongst this year's students?
Indeed there is.
You acquitted yourself honorably last month. To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for...
Alright, and we should be back. Hopefully. Let's go ahead and make sure that catches up. Yes. And... yada yada yada. Let's go ahead and put that in there. Beautiful. All right. I hope we find him soon so I can kill him myself. That's not the right controller. That controller's not even hooked into anything. All right, and who might you be, good sir?
I am Rodrigue Achille Fraldarius. I bear the great honor of serving as a lord in the kingdom of Fargus. I have come in Margrave Gautier's stead to retrieve their stolen relic. However, as I hear it, a group of students is to attend to this matter. I sincerely hope no harm comes to any of them.
Indubitably. I will say one weird positive about doing this from the Switch instead of the PC. If the stream crashes and I need to restart the PC, I don't lose any game progress. So, positives?
I can't believe my own brother is the leader of the bandits. House Gautier is my true home. And his. Please, Professor. He really is one of the worst people I've ever known. But we share the same blood. We're still family.
Indubitably.
Oh.
Moving on over here.
Hey.
And yeah, sorry about the crash. Like, the moment my sister turned on the vacuum, my PC was just like, no, we're good. We're gonna stop. Anywho, let's go ahead and... is there anyone in the courtyard? Maybe? Is there anything for us to collect in the courtyard is the better question. Nothing thus far.
Right.
Are you mocking me with that right? How dare you?
You there.
Anywho.
Yep.
There's actually no... oh, no, I lied. There's something in the courtyard. It's a black sand steel. Some cat must have dropped it off or something. All right, let's go into the dining hall. Because over here we have something. We have some tea of the saints. Do I have any people in here that I care to talk to, though? Ah, Anna. Got it. And apparently Lorenz is somewhere in here? What is this, though? It's a feather pillow. For somebody picky about their bedding or somebody that just likes to sleep.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. Word on the street is you wield some amazing sword. If you ever want to sell it to me, I'd pay top G. Just kidding. Sorta. It's, not for sale, is it?
No, it is not. Lorenz.
I have heard that
Or
someone from
Lorenz.
House Gautier, one of the Kingdom of Fargus's noble families, is causing some sort of commotion. What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
Indubitably. Ingrid, how's it going down there? It's a currycomb for someone that cares for horses.
Hi there!
Professor, please leave Sylvain alone for the time being. The thing is, the bandit's leader who stole the relic is Sylvain's disinherited older brother.
Very well.
I have a request. Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment. I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
No, Professor. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
Indubitably. Now, we got a horse comb, and I know precisely where that needs to go.
Hello?
Oh, hello there.
For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the Creator was almost stolen too.
Also quite unheard of. What impudence.
For House Gautier to invite us onto their land, they must be desperate. But at least we'll have the stalwart knights ready to stand around and watch us do all the work.
Very well, you two. Now, Marianne.
Some people and some are.
Question for you. Did you lose a horse comb?
What's this?
Oh, it's not yours.
Oh, no.
I thought that was yours. It's not Ferdinand's, is it?
The coffin of instead. How could you?
I could have sworn it was hers. It's not Ingrid's, is it?
What?
Professor, the thing is... Yes,
Oh, it was
fine.
hers.
Thank you very much. I've been looking for it.
Didn't we find that, like, right here? Oh, whatever. I try to put too much logic into things. Like, how can something be lost when it's, like, 5 feet away from you? You haven't even left the room yet. Petra!
This has been my first time to the Kingdom's North. I hear the people of North are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have worked as a mercenary in the Kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? I have amazement.
Caspar, how's it going, buddy? We have lipstick that makes a great gift for a young lady and people who like wooing women.
I heard a relic was stolen. If this had something to do with a family conflict, I don't think I could choose a side.
Even if there's a clear guilty party?
I think I'd be a pretty good judge of that. I know relics aren't easy to come by, but I'd still like to get my hands on one.
Indubitably. And here we have an exotic feather from a bird found in Bridget. I wonder whose feather this could be.
Yes, this is being Professor. You can.
Exotic
I
feather.
have lost the place of this. You have my thanks.
Glad we could be of service. Okay, now before we head to the actual church of the church, is there anything we could do over here with the students or anything? Oh, hello, Dorothea.
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it. I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor. A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
Indubitably. Hey, Mr. Sleepy.
Swinging a sword about in the Holy Mausoleum? The potential for damage is too great to imagine. I sincerely hope the saints' coffins were not damaged.
They didn't.
Were you using magic? I've heard you weren't, but it's torture not being able to go inside the Holy Mausoleum for an entire year.
You were there with me, my dude. You know what? Maybe you don't remember that you were there because you lost your feathery pillow.
Oh, thank you. I gave up hope of ever finding it.
Ah, good lord. Anywho.
Professor, if you're heading to the kingdom, I would recommend taking a coat. It's chilly, even at this time of year. It also rains a fair bit. Don't get caught out there without protection, or you're sure to catch a cold.
You know, I just thought of something. Annette, is the perfume yours? No, it's not. Okay. It was worth a try. I think she's the only one of the girls that I haven't actually tried to give the perfume. So, had to give it a shot. Look of a book describing sweets from all across Phoneland. It probably belongs to someone who adores sweets. Yep, probably.
I thought school life would be peaceful and quiet, with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting. But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder?
Maybe, maybe not.
What do you mean? I don't like the way you said that. Stop trying to spook me. I thought school, but since aristocrats are fools, allowing their lives to be dictated by their crests. Though, I suppose I am much the same in that regard. Hey!
Hey, I was right.
That's mine! Thank you for finding it. What?
It's honestly a little surprising that the sweet book went to her, but whatever.
The Leicester Alliance is governed through roundtable conferences between the 5 most prominent allied dukes, the 5 great lords. First and foremost is Duke Regan, the Alliance's leader. Joining him are the heads of House Goneril, House Gloucester, and House Ordelia. Lastly, there is the newest addition, Margrave Edmund. These 5 each have voting power in the conferences. Before House Edmund, it was House Daphne that was counted amongst the 5. However, it is said that the head of that family relinquished their vote to House Edmund, which had only recently risen to significance.
Why does that sound like one of the more shady things to be happening in this game?
Hey, Professor, don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests or heroes relics or whatever they're called? How important can that stuff really be?
I'm not sure.
Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest. I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal. Actually...
He just made himself question his entire existence with that one. Because he's all about muscles and he's all about food. Which one is better? The hot meal or the muscles? Anyway, let's go to church.
Really?
Right.
You could always put on more clothing when it's cold, but you can only remove so many layers in the heat. How does one survive in the hot summer? Take a dip in a cool, refreshing watering hole. Nope, she didn't like that. Everyone treats me like a child. Please do something about it. You shouldn't feel pressure to act older than you are.
bad in your own way. With all that, and now, if I'm
Don't care, Mr. Knight. What do we have here? It's an art book for someone interested in art. Nothing over here. What's my bow at? My bow is still only rank D. So either it'll work or it won't. But anyway, let's go ahead and grab these. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab the shards off the ground. Oh, what I meant to do.
You have helped me so much.
Very well. And when you complete quests, paralogs, and auxiliary battles, you will earn renown, which can be spent to restore the statues of the four saints. As you restore the statues, you will gain various bonuses to your unit's growth.
Need something?
So the St. Kathleen statue will give us lance skills, faith, lance skills and faith. However you want to pronounce this middle one, or the second one, is going to be axe, authority, and flying. This third one is going to be sword, reason, and writing. And then the last one is going to be bow, brawling, and heavy armor. So, for now, let's go ahead and do the bow real quick.
You're all set.
Then honestly, the rest is going to go. It's going to go onto this one for the sword stuff.
This one? You're all set. This one?
Sword and reason.
You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one?
And we are going to get an additional Divine Pulse. Not that I really do the Divine Pulse all that much. Or at all. But it is something that we will be doing. Let's also get Reason rank 2.
You're all set.
Alright. Now, let's go ahead and do this last statue again, get some brawling, and in theory, some more experience as well.
This one? You're all set. This one?
And then the heavy armor.
You're all set.
I'm not particularly too worried about either of these two. But let's go ahead and do Lance and Faith.
You're all set. This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Indubitably.
Isn't it strange? Saint Seros' body was missing from her coffin, but they found a sword in its place. Do you think she moved from her coffin and left the sword behind?
No. No, I don't.
Oh, you want me to join your class? Well, I'm already having so much fun in my class.
Well, fine. I need to increase magic. Let's see. There's not really anything else for us to do here at the church itself.
Right.
So let's go ahead and go to the dormitories. Nothing here. Felix!
Think of it. The sword of the Creator, belonging to the ancient King Nemesis. You have to master it as soon as you can. I can't wait to face off against such a legendary weapon.
Indubitably. You crazy child. Is there nothing for me to steal in any of these rooms? How unfortunate.
Hey, I heard about the things you did. I'm so glad Lady Rhea is safe. I figure you're a great person after all, Professor.
Was that in doubt? Me being a great person was in doubt? How rude. You know what? Claude is standing right here. And this is the room that I said is a mess. It must be Claude's. So I'm going to go with I was right.
Hey, Teach, I hear you were able to use the Sword of the Creator. That means... What does that mean? Could it mean that you're a descendant of Nemesis, the King of Liberation?
I mean, that's one possible way to read that. It's the incorrect way to read it, but it's one possible way to read it.
Hey there.
Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. It is a portrait of Rhea. And there's one person that we're able to give gifts to that has an undying devotion to Rhea. And that's going to be a Cyril right here. So let's give that to him.
Hey, that's mine.
And let's see, the unused lipstick. That should be Ferdinand. It's either Ferdinand or Sylvain. Now let's go ahead and assume it's Ferdinand real quick.
The coffin instead. How could you pop?
Nope.
Quite so.
So let's try this guy.
Please, Professor. Oh, that's mine.
Very well. Now to the upstairs.
Maybe the assassination attempt on Lady Rhea, the theft of a hero's relic. I am up to my ears in foul news of recent. Speaking of, there's a terrifying rumor swirling around Garreg Mach these days. Apparently, a spirit of death wielding a huge scythe has been kidnapping young maidens. Will the madness never end?
So I don't remember him kidnapping anyone. Well, that could be just me not remembering that part of his plot hook.
Hanneman's been acting a bit strange. Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery.
He's discovered a new recipe. Let's go ahead and give the art book to Four Eyes here.
Oh,
that was
that's
rude.
Mine. Thank you so much. I've been looking everywhere.
I forgot his name and I instantly went to calling out his glasses. That was rude of me.
Hey, you.
But it was either Four Eyes or Bowl Cut, if I'm being perfectly honest. Anywho.
Oh my, the crest of flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames! No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself. I must remain objective in my research. Objective, professional.
I respect your self-control.
The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet...
Very well. Yes, I should have enough. Hold on. Is that one lady here still? I don't think she is. No. So yeah, let's go ahead and have this guy teach us about the bow a little bit. And now the thingy right there, the crest analyzer, does show us the entirety of the crest of flames. Okay. You really should go take a bath.
Captain Gerald was all furrowed brow earlier. Do you know what's got him so concerned? If there's a problem, I want to help any way I can.
I don't know.
Okay, I doubt there's anything I can do for him, but I figured I'd ask anyway. Well...
Alright, now... let's go talk to these two. Seth, what do you got for us?
Professor, Gerald was looking for you.
Where is he?
It seems he has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around.
Very well, view quest. A visit to Gerald.
I have something to ask of you.
And instructing your students should always be your foremost priority, but that does not mean you can grow complacent. You must keep up with your own training as well. Taking on more missions and assignments is a good way to keep up with your training. Head out onto the battlefield to further hone your skills. We will.
I am trusting you. You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you.
View quests. Herbal remedies.
May I ask a favor of you?
It is not always easy to adjust to life here at the monastery. I am sure the transition has been less than comfortable for some of your students. Perhaps you could help them. Find 2 students in your assigned house who are struggling with life in the monastery, and give them herbs to help alleviate their issues.
May I ask a favor of you?
And then I understand that you sometimes extend invitations to have tea. I have been busy lately, but I would deeply enjoy the opportunity to share tea with you. Invite Rhea to join you for tea. Note this quest will expend an activity point. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go ahead and give her a tea of the saints.
I'm pleased to have been invited.
I mean, you kind of invited yourself, but... what was that reaction?
Of course.
Monastery rules?
I see.
Very well.
Yes.
The view from the bridge.
Of course. Yes.
And thanks for everything?
Of course. I sense great potential in you. You possess something extraordinary.
Oh god. Almost dropped. Oh no. I dropped my controller, and in picking it up, I responded incorrectly to whatever she was saying. Oh no.
How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work. I appreciate your effort.
But there we go. We got ourselves a quest completed. Now, finally... Hold on. Oh, yeah, we have 2 more quests to drop off. Or not 2 more quests, 2 more things to drop off. First and foremost... Lindhart, I have a gift for you. It is going to be enlightening herbs.
I'll gladly take this.
And his motivation was increased. Very well. Next up, we are going to be giving Bernadetta the other herbs that we got from Lady Rhea. That's going to be down over here. The bravery herbs.
Thank you. I appreciate your effort.
All right, now let's just go ahead and head to the training ground.
Mercedes. Her face looks familiar.
And we got nothing from him. Oh, what's this? Piece of metal devoted to training. I think I know who that goes to.
The Western Church. The Central Church. They believe in the same goddess, but oppose one another. Fodlan is a complicated place.
I am sorry that the kingdom's unrest did not stop with Lord Lonato. Professor, the hero's relics are incredibly powerful. Please, be on your guard.
Will do. Now, I forgot that Bernadette had pretty good lance. And she's actually a higher level. I mean, there's no way Bernadette wins this, right? Like, there's no way. Recommended level is 8 or higher. She is only level 7. Let's give it a try. Why not? Oh yeah, she is about to get destroyed.
I thought I was dead.
All right. You know what? We're gonna heal. Even though I know it's not really gonna matter much. Yeah, saw that coming. Still, it was worth a try. Alright, now, I don't know why I didn't do this while I was up here. Let's go ahead and speak with Leone.
Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
Very well. So now to the Knight's Hall. For a female knight here in the Knight's Hall, I wonder who that could be.
Oh, Gerald? He said something about visiting a grave.
There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Sedith knows.
I know where the graveyard is. It's actually relatively close to here. And what I mean by relatively close to here is the graveyard itself is quite literally right here.
Oh. Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave.
Welcome in. I believe that is Sharon. And it's good to see that you're doing good.
Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you. But she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Indubitably.
Well done. You have my thanks.
And the Ingrid and Dorothea paralogue. Hopefully that goes well for you. I believe I've only ever beaten this game once. So there's a lot of those sort of things that I don't actually know anything about them. Did I miss Ash in here? So hopefully that goes well.
Hey, you.
And best of luck to it. And welcome to the channel, by the way.
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lonato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes?
I mean, honestly, personally, take out all the enemies. Yeah. So, I have a personal file that I've been, like, doing the Blue Lion course on, and I gave my Byleth all of, like, the DLC starting gear stuff. And that Byleth moves so much in a single round, hits so hard, and is a bit crit happy herself. So I completely understand what you mean by saying all of that. But we are looking for somebody who likes to focus on training. So that could be Felix up here.
Impressive. That's mine.
It is Felix. What difficulty are you playing on? Are you normal, merciless, hard? What difficulty are you playing on?
Bernadetta, why are you following me? You were following me quite conspicuously, so why attempt to hide now?
Please don't hurt me!
Calm yourself. I have no reason to harm you.
Forgive me, I beg you! I'll go straight back to my room and you'll never see me again, I swear!
Bernadetta.
Yes, Lady Edelgard!
Please explain why you were following me.
While this is going on, I'm going to turn off my camera and finish eating.
Is Her Highness saying she will not condemn me?
Please, speak like the human that you are. I already said no harm will come to you.
Yes, I'm sorry. Permit me to explain. Lady Edelgard, you are fearless. I look up to you as an example to follow.
And that explains it. How?
I decided to watch you from a distance, to learn from you, but your presence is, intimidating. I got more and more scared until I finally couldn't help but try to hide! Forgive me, I threw myself upon your mercy!
Honestly. Look, nobody is truly fearless. Even I have things that I'm afraid of.
What? You do?
You seem oddly overjoyed at the thought.
No, of course not. But, what in the world could possibly frighten you?
The sea. I find the pitch black of the open sea at night quite frightening. I can't swim, so if the sea were to wash me away, I fear I would never return.
The sea? I think I may have seen it once. Maybe. I didn't know you couldn't swim. That's a surprise.
Again, my shortcomings delight you. Everyone has fears as well as things they can't do. How many times must I tell you?
I really did make you angry!
All right. So got their thing up to level C. Let's go ahead and do Ferdinand and Linhart.
Just look at this place. It's so beautiful, I believe I should take a nap and enjoy it properly.
Linhart, lost in thought, I see. Unacceptable. Are you not aware that a noble's duty is to be ever vigilant?
Rest increases alertness. Is there something I can do for you, Ferdinand?
Well, I was just passing by, and I thought I could give you a little advice. You always seem to be napping. Why not spend your free time doing something productive?
Easier said than done, Ferdinand. I'm afraid I suffer from a constitution that tires easily.
Some training will remedy that. Let us work on that today. I will train you myself. Arise, Linhart. The righteous path of the noble lies before you.
You're always giving it your all, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Is there something wrong with that?
Of course not. In fact, I rather enjoy your demeanor. You go all out even when others wish you wouldn't. You work hard, inspire the admiration of others, and your dignity as a noble is beyond reproach.
I consider it my mission to serve as a guide and a model for other members of the nobility.
As capable as you are striking. Next to you, I am a mere infant.
Oh, you are far too kind. Although I do work hard each day to achieve all of which you speak.
You've mastered all the important noble skills. You drink tea, talk about how great you are, ride horses.
Indeed. I went for a ride earlier today.
Is that so? You'll have to tell me about it sometime when I'm not walking away.
Where are you going?
I must get some sleep, being the infant that I am. Farewell for now, Ferdinand, oh noble among nobles.
Noble among nobles? Seems a bit much. Did he say get some sleep? Hey, wait!
I do love Linhart. He is a man after my own aspirations. But yeah, I'm not 100% on this, but I am relatively sure that Bernadetta does kind of naturally gravitate towards being a bow horsewoman thing, which is why I'm kind of forcing her down that route myself, because I'm pretty sure at some point it's going to come up. So I feel it. I get it.
I do believe a nap is in order.
Ah, this is lovely. Just feel that breeze.
Dorothea, whatever are you doing here?
I was thinking of relaxing here, but it looks as if someone else is lounging in my spot already. Taking a nap in public like this? Really, Lynn, the nobles look down on such behavior.
You do know I am of noble birth.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just teasing. You never do act very noble, though.
Why is that?
Each person must follow their own way. This is how I prefer to live. Even if some of the more pretentious nobles like to poke fun at my ways.
Doesn't that bother you? I mean, really? It doesn't hurt your pride or anything?
What use is pride? It doesn't feed nor clothe you. It offers no warmth on a cold night.
First time I've heard a noble say something like that.
Well, most nobles are... oh, what is the polite way to say it? Fools. Yes, they are fools. As for myself, my father is the Minister of Domestic Affairs, and he has pride enough for the both of us. For example, did you know he and the Minister of Military Affairs cannot get along, although they value each other greatly? His pride gets in the way, so he can't make amends. That is why there is discord between civil ministers and military officers in the Empire. And so pride serves no good purpose in politics either. So tell me, what use is it?
I wonder if bad blood between civil and military leaders is somewhat unavoidable. The Minister of Domestic Affairs is in charge of all civil officials, so if they just give in easily, their subordinates would lose respect, right? I get the feeling that if your pride isn't equal to the responsibility you bear, then you aren't fit to lead. Also, I happen to think pride can be quite charming.
And how necessary is charm? It just gets in the way of living your life.
If you lack charm, nobody will give you a second glance.
Right, which means more time for napping.
Lynn, you can't really believe what you're saying, can you?
Don't think she was ready for that. And finally, Caspar and Petra.
All right, time for some more. Oh, Petra. Hi.
Caspar, do you want to train with each other?
Yeah, sure.
You have had new training recently, and great improvements. I want great improvement too. Will you give me help?
Well, hey, look at that. You pay more attention than I gave you credit for. I have been trying new training methods. They're definitely paying off. My movements are much sharper lately, more precise.
I am knowing that. I want that too. You teach, I learn. We both get more strength. It will be greatness.
All right. I mean, I guess we can give it a shot. Petra?
Yes?
Yes, Caspar?
No, never mind. Sorry. I was just thinking about something else. Nothing at all. Let's train.
I heard a question in your voice. Say it.
No. It's really nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I will not be worrying. Can we begin the training?
Fine. We can talk about it if you insist. You can stop pretending like you don't know.
What am I knowing?
About my father.
Your father? He is of the military in the Empire. I hear he has great skill.
No, not that. Well, it's kind of about that. I'm talking about when Dagda and Bridget invaded the Empire. My father led the Empire's army that fended off the invaders. Your father was in that battle. Did you really not know? My father killed yours.
You... How long have you had this knowing?
I just found out recently. I had no idea before then. But it's all I've been able to think about since.
So, now you have the truth.
Petra? Damn it. What am I supposed to do now?
And my first Fire Emblem game was Three Houses here. I enjoyed it back when I played it my first time. Enough that I started doing a second playthrough, but I never actually finished it. As for Engage, I did play that a year or so ago, and I enjoyed the game. There was just something about it though that felt off. I don't know. I almost like it gave me too much freedom coming from Three Houses or something. So like it just, I enjoyed it. I really did. But I prefer Three Houses over Engage. And I don't think that we're going to be able to get up to our C rank professor level. But I did like having a voice protagonist. That was fun. Ah, so close. If I can get like one more bit of bait, I could probably get to that C rank. Oh well. Let's go ahead and do some planting. Let's go ahead and do some root vegetables. No. Pale blue flower seeds and yellow flower seeds. And then we can go ahead and prune them.
Maybe.
And that should be everything for us to do right now at the monastery. Oh no, Sedith. I swear, if this gives me 90 professor.
How are you managing the Sword of the Creator? No problems? I hope you have not left it lying somewhere unattended or anything foolish like that.
I'm not quite used to it yet.
Not used to it? Take it outside the monastery then. You need to come to grips with it, and quickly.
Well, fine. I'll take it outside the monastery. Jeez. That should be everyone spoken to. Yes, indeed. Okay, you picked golden deer. Got it. I was interested or intrigued by what you might have done, but nothing that you had actually said like really leaned one way or the other. So yeah, how are you liking the golden deer run? That I believe is the most popular of the three houses. And hey, you know what? Bernadetta, you don't need to be learning Lance. Instead of Lance, you should be doing writing. Yeah, writing and bows. Alright, now as for instruction. Looks like I have 4 students here that I could fully instruct. So Edelgard, let's start with you. We are going to be focusing on your axe skills.
Right. No. Right.
Yeah, my first playthrough, it was a toss-up between Black Eagle and Golden Deer. I ended up going Black Eagle my first playthrough, and I'm doing Black Eagle now. But Claude is one of the reasons why I almost went Golden Eagle or Golden Deer. But there are some students in the Black Eagle house that made that a deciding factor for me, because at the time I did not realize that you could recruit cross-house. Let's go ahead and get some reason on a catchy here. Lindhart, you can go ahead and focus on your faith. And Bernadetta, let's go ahead and get you up to a B rank bow. Or I'm sorry, C+ bow.
I'd never have learned this.
And then now focus on your horses.
Hope this is good for something.
All right. And begin lecture.
May I ask?
We're looking for, buddy. I am an avid arms collector since coming to live here. However, I have had much more trouble finding new items for my collection. Any ideas as to where I might find some uncommon weapons? You can always ask the knights.
I am not sure that is feasible.
Yeah. Kind of figured that wasn't going to work, but I also figured he wasn't going to want to talk to a merchant about it. You have reached Professor rank level C. You can now assign an adjunct to follow a unit into battle. The number of adjuncts that you could assign per battle increases with your professor level. Depending on class, adjuncts can provide one of 3 types of aid. Follow-up, which occasionally adds a follow-up attack in combat. Guard, defends against and reduces damage from follow-up attacks. And heal, occasionally heals the host unit at the start of a turn. Adjuncts are more effective at higher support levels. They get experience in battle, but do not lose weapon durability and do not die if the host unit is defeated.
Teacher.
So he is currently focused on lance and axe, and he wants to go to lance and riding. Noble, yeah, he must know how to ride a horse, so on and so forth. Yeah, let's go ahead and let him do that. I mean, we've kind of already been doing that in the background anyway.
We will do a beautiful job, I am sure.
Okay, let's give it a try. Look, Professor, we did great!
You did more than great. You technically did perfect. Thank you so much.
I will master this.
I won't forget all I've learned.
Seems simple enough.
I'm closing in on expertise.
Good to hear. I mean, yeah, Hilda is a powerhouse for sure. I don't actually think I've ever had a Marianne on one of my teams, so I can't speak for her, but I know that Hilda is a powerhouse. Let's go ahead and battle. Because we have a few quest things for us to do. Let's see, should we maintain our training or should we clear the way? Let's clear the way for new merchants. Yes. Yeah, I forgot to replenish our battalions. So we don't actually have anything new. What are you poofing about? let's go ahead and fight. Oh, yeah.
Stay focused.
Listen, I was just trying to make conversation. I'm sorry that I forgot something as basic as battalions. And you know what? Let's go ahead and put Bailiff right here. And let's go ahead and get him equipped with the Sword of the Creator. Can I use this in battle? I can. Sure.
Put me in there.
Caspar. You know what? No.
As you wish.
Nobody wants to attack anyone other, or nobody wants to attack Bailiff unless he's the only one available. So Caspar, you can go ahead and come right here.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Do you have to tell me your name every time I select you?
I will prevail.
Ilgard, you're gonna be right here.
That's my cue.
Dorothea, you're gonna go right there.
I will get the victory.
Petra, you're gonna be great right there.
Aye, aye.
And Anna, you're gonna go right there.
Battle.
And Sleepy, you can go right there. I think they angered Anna. I also think that they're about to kill Anna.
Sorry, but I've got to run. My life's worth a bit more than gold to me.
All right. Let us hold on before we do anything with Byleth. Petra. No, I need to be working on Lance right now. Yeah, so Petra, you can go ahead and move right here. And you can attack this one. Couldn't tell you, Sharon.
War feeds my body
Ooh.
and mind.
She got 6 upgrades on that level. Very nice. Now, Ferdinand von Eyre. You, my good sir. Can honestly die if I do anything, but let's just go ahead and do Tempest Lance right here. And Edelgard. Can you take out the archer? You can with an onslaught. Sure.
one step at a time.
Bernadetta, go ahead and take this guy out with your steel bow.
Got him!
That you did. Yeah, I have learned that when it comes to just assuming genders in a video game, I'm best off just not. We're going to go ahead and wait right here. Caspar, you can go ahead and move yourself up. Dorothea. And Catchy the Friendly Vampire. You can go ahead and do this. Gain some supports. And now Byleth. Is there anyone down here, by the way? There is. Okay. Byleth, you can just go ahead and start making your way south. That's what I'm looking for right there, actually. All right, now. What the heck is this skill? Hold up. Ruptured Heaven.
It's over. You fought well.
God damn.
Impressive.
I don't think you needed to go all out and do 78 damage there, Byleth. Well, let's go ahead and Detroit Smash.
Don't waste my time.
Again with the critical. Oh, my party is just not having it with these bandits.
Hey, not bad.
Nosferatu. Not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting Linhardt to crit even with a 0.
It's simple logic.
And yes, that is indeed the reference I was making. Thank you for getting that. Hubert, you can go ahead and move right there. It would have been funny. It also would have been impractical and would have never happened. But after having like back-to-back crit, something was telling me that he was going to crit even on a 0. Oh my god, I completely missed this guy up here. Hold up. Well, we're screwed. Well, not really screwed, but... Whoa, what is happening to my stream? Does the stream look good on your guys' side? Because YouTube is telling me that there are weird things happening. Oh, I do have Dorothea. Yep, thank you.
You were wide open.
Thank you, Dorothea.
Not quite what I was after.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, YouTube seems to be under the impression that you guys are about to experience a lot of unnecessary buffering for some reason. Yeah, but if it's fine, it's fine, so we're not going to worry about it. Let us... I mean, it could also be YouTube being stupid and being upset at me for streaming for more than 6 hours. Because that is a thing that YouTube does. They get mad at you for streaming for more than 6 hours. Let's go ahead and do... Let's go ahead and do a Wrath Strike. Nice miss. I appreciate the miss. Bernie. I can't say that I have heard of, what is that, Miltopia, Mytopia, or Metopia? If it's Metopia, if that's a double I that I'm seeing, that sounds like something that should have been on the Wii. Maybe like a, okay. Very well. Total cast customization could be interesting. Let us go ahead and miasma this guy to death. But it is an RPG where you can customize your entire cast. But what sort of RPG? Is it like Fire Emblem here? Is it Final Fantasy? Is it like what sort of thing is it? Let's go ahead and hear Ferdinand here.
Thank you.
So, turn base on speed like Pokemon, but no switching. How is that the most unhinged description of a game I have ever heard? Caspar, you're probably gonna die here. Well, let's go ahead and bring you out as bait. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. You did your job and I appreciate you. I love that Hubert takes no magical damage, and I don't know why. Like, why he doesn't take any magical damage. Bernadette! If you would be so kind as to snipe the mage out of existence. Thank you, my lady.
Can I go now?
Edelgard. Go ahead and crush this sword user.
Your defeat was inevitable.
And we got our second trade secret. Very nice. Byleth. We're going to go ahead and move you right here. And we're going to kill this guy with a bow, because I just remember that we are trying to raise your bow skill.
That is that.
So that does sound like an interesting game and an interesting concept. I will take a look into it. But outside of sounding interesting, it doesn't sound like it's my sort of game. At least the little bit of the concept that I am conceptualizing right now. I could be conceptualizing it completely incorrectly. But yeah, I'll take a look into it.
Should I have held back?
I mean, I would like to tell you that they should have held back, but at this point I should just assume that you're always going to crit. Let's go ahead and have Akechi here take out this axeman, or at least do a crit.
How humiliating.
Wasn't his crit rate like 5 or something like that?
This is harder than expected.
Hold on. I can actually see on my screen. His crit chance was 2, and he got a crit. Good lord. My people do not like these enemies. All right, Dorothea, go ahead and put this guy out of his misery with the Kamehameha.
This is going to hurt, okay?
With the critical Kamehameha.
Many skills, you know.
I'm impressed.
I think I got more crits in that one battle than I have this entire playthrough thus far. This week's instructions are about to begin. Yeah, let's go ahead and instruct manually. Yes, let's go with accidentally on that. Because there's no way... There's no way Byleth would willingly give them drugs. However, Edelgard might have. If not Edelgard, then possibly Hubert.
Professor?
Okay, it was this stream that you wanted to focus purely on reasoning skills to become a warlock. You switched away from sword and reason Oh, now you want to just focus on sword to excel as a sword fighting class. I'm sorry, Dorothea, but no. It is Family's birthday. We received a gift from Edelgard. Ooh, we received a letter from Edelgard. We also received a Black Eagle pendant. It is Leone's birthday. We shall give her flowers.
Thanks.
I'm just saying that if anyone were to have given the team drugs, it would have been Edelgard or Hubert.
Impressive. Thanks.
Alright, so, we just completed a side quest, so very, very good. Now, I have another side quest battle that I could be doing right now. So let's go ahead and do this side quest battle. This is the thing that I dislike about being on hard mode as opposed to just normal. Yeah. But like on normal, some of these little side battles don't actually take up a position slot, so you could do multiple in a single round. Which is what I would prefer to be able to do. But then when I did that in my first game, I ended up with a Violet that was like level 30 or something like that before his awakening. So I understand why the game doesn't let me. I just wish that I was able to. Let's see, we got a bullion right here. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. And Edelgard, you could hire a C. So let's go ahead and do Knights of Saros with the Blaze.
Is that the one?
Hubert, you could also do C, so Empire Knights. Sure.
Is that the one?
Actually, no. I think the reason why you aren't taking any magical damage is because of the added resistance there, so you're going to keep those. Petra. Petra, you can go ahead and take Stride, because that is going to make things very easy for us. Caspar.
Is that the one?
We're going to do a random shot. And yeah, that's another thing that I would like to be able to do, which is what I'm actually doing on my little side game. But not being able to do it in my main game is a little obnoxious, but it is what it is. My money? What money? I haven't had money this entire game.
Is that the one?
But I will finally have... Actually, you know what? I don't actually need to hire all of those because I was given... Yeah, I was given 2. Merchant militia, merchant military. Yeah. This seems like the best thing to give our merchant friend here. And yes, I would grind it on the maps that don't require a point either, but on hard, I have yet to encounter one of those. And I don't know if one becomes available later in the game. Didn't we just do this battle? Like, this is the exact same battle we just did, right?
I will get the victory.
You know what, Petra, you're going to go ahead and move over here. And you are going to gambit right here.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Now, Edelgard. You're going to come right here. And you can go ahead and... Why is this one saying hand axe? Oh, you can go ahead and Detroit smash this guy.
Now you know your limits.
Stay focused.
Byleth. I know that we are working on your bow. However, let's go ahead and take care of this guy. Again with the critical. 84 damage.
We must all do our part.
You're in good form.
Aye,
Anna! You could please do a wraith strike on this this bowman.
Put me in there.
Caspar, you can go ahead and move up here.
As you wish.
Hubert, you unfortunately were not part of the thingamajig, so unfortunately you're not going to get any points.
Battle.
Lindhart, however, was. So we'll go ahead and move him right here. We can do a Nosferatu, which is what I would prefer to do for the Faith, but I don't want him to get double countered. This is Fire Emblem 3 Houses, Stargazing Cat.
that's my cue.
Dorothea. Let's go ahead and move you right here. And you can go ahead and take out the archer. It is a turn-based strategy game with various difficulties and 4 different storylines that you choose at various points throughout the game.
Oh no.
Fire Emblem is a Nintendo staple. It's been around, I want to say 30 years at this point. So if you have any Nintendo console, whether they be handheld or Switch or like I believe even like the Wii or the Wii U, I think even the GameCube. You might be able to get your hands on Fire Emblem and see if you like it, or you can just watch and see if you like what you see.
Is that all?
Nice dodge, Edelgard.
You're weak.
All right. And you know what? Linhard, you can go ahead and stay here. And you can go ahead and get your Nosferatu kill on the swordsman.
Can't get ahead of myself.
I am sorry to hear that. It's always unfortunate when a console breaks. Bernadetta, if you could please put an arrow in this guy's knee for me. And a catchy. Let's go ahead and mire the one that we just arrowed.
For Lady Edelgard.
I want Petra. Oh, I could have gambited again with Petra. My bad. We'll wait. Edelgard, you could please take out our archer buddy right here.
Witness my power. I must get stronger.
Oh, let me see if it is still in my cut and paste. It is not. By the way, in case you are interested, there is a link to the Discord that I set up last night in the description of the video. It is very empty, very bland, and I will need help setting it up and all of that stuff further than where we currently are. But I did set up a Discord in case you're interested. Let's go ahead and move Anna over here. Byleth, you can come here. And I could curve shot, but no, we are going to stick with the Sword of the Creator for now. And Ferdinand, you can go ahead and move on over here. Ferdinand, you need to get a horse. Oh, her iron sword broke. What, you aren't going to crit on your clapback attack? Well, you only crit when you do overpower things that are going to kill them anyway?
Failure is not an option.
Alright, let's go ahead and move Byleth right here. And let us go ahead and do our bow attack.
Let the lesson begin.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Do I have something in the background that is increasing, like, crit odds? I don't think I do. but it feels like I do. I need to remember that Petra is able to what's it called? Gambit again. And we can go ahead and build up some points, some support points between Hubert and Petra. And does anyone actually need any health? Sure.
Super grateful.
There we go. Faith rank B.
Not a total waste.
Oh, I forgot to move her off of her iron sword. All she has is an iron sword. Convoy. And the only other sword I have in the convoy is a training sword. Good to know. We'll go ahead and take that. Sure. Poison tactic.
Together we can't fail. First come, first served.
All right, now Petra. If you would be so kind. I like how like that gambit is just like, hey, moral support. You got this. All right, now. Iron Lance versus Steel Lance. Yeah, let's go ahead and Tempest Lance.
Always getting stronger.
Dorothea. We can go ahead and kill this one with Dorothea.
I won't go down so easily. Growth is a part of life.
Yeah, but he didn't grow in any important areas. Oh well. Edelgard. You can go ahead and come around behind this one. And get rid of him. That is a nice attack, 30. Good lord.
Well, how was that?
And let's go ahead and get some experience with Mr. Sleeps.
Thank you.
It's simple logic.
Nice, 5 levels. And we can go ahead and shoot with the iron bow.
No hesitation.
With another critical. Very well.
As expected.
Somebody's been spiking his drinks.
Impressive.
I don't know who, but somebody has been spiking his drinks. All right. I thought streamer luck was the other way. You have a 99% hit chance with a 99% crit and you still somehow miss the attack. I thought that's what streamer luck was. Ferdinand, you could get a kill. And I would appreciate it if you did.
You are not.
This can't be right.
Such bad level, though. Hold up. Petra, can you gambit again? You cannot. Okay. I figure she wouldn't be able to, but still had to double check. Experience and support points.
Thank you.
They just don't want to attack Byleth. Very well, we'll go there. Alright, and Byleth, you can go ahead and shoot this guy.
Should I have held back?
I almost want to thank you for not critting right there.
The glory of
And Bernadetta, you could also shoot this one.
Got him.
Stage completed! With Edelgard being our reigning MVP. It's Dedu's birthday! Good for him! Have some flowers, big guy.
Well done. You have my thanks.
There we go.
Appreciate it.
I've collected some trade secrets for me that I have. And you can go ahead and take them. Alright, now just out of curiosity, oh yeah, 4 points to Lee Masters that. What about Edelgard? Nope, wrong thing. Elgar's got a ways to go on that. Sell the bouillon? We could also sell the iron sword. Inventory, items, famine. Nope, not famine. Anna. You could take this steel sword off of famine. Anyone else almost have a weapon or have a weapon that's almost broken? Steel bow. You can go ahead and take that steel bow. Steel axe. You can go ahead and take that steel axe. Don't care about that iron lance. All right. Oh, yeah, and I have iron shields that I can give out. Here, take that, Anna. Take that, Casper. Very well. Don't care about that. Model leader. Doubles experience earned for battalions. No, we're good off of that for right now. Battalion Wrath. If foe initiates battle while unit's battalion endurance is greater than 1/3, it grants 50%. I'm sorry, less than 1/3. That is still pretty good. He doesn't use bows. So yeah, he can go ahead and take that. And Ferdinand doesn't use swords, so he can go ahead and increase his dex. Now, any interesting combat arts? Shatter Slash. Instead of Smash, we can go ahead and do Wild Bandit instead of Fading Blow. And we can do Deadeye instead of the Night Kneeler. And honestly, we can do Soul Blade instead of Curved Shot. Very well. And let's go ahead and do some of our supports before we go into the next battle. Probably not going to be the make it or break it, but they could be. You never know.
Hey, 80. Uh-oh, you're scowling again. You're going to get wrinkles all over that cute face of yours if you don't smile more.
Hello, Dorothea. I was just lost in thought. There are so many things to be done. To think of them makes my head ache sometimes. So many nobles of the Empire are utterly useless. When I am Emperor, I intend to appoint only those who can actually be useful. It doesn't matter if they're of noble or common birth.
Noble or common, eh? Can you really do that? I mean, not that I don't agree. I'd make all those nobles vanish if I could.
It's not a question of can or cannot. All that matters is doing it and doing it right. The nobility system has only been around for 1,200 years. The concept didn't exist before that.
Only 1,200 years, huh? You always say such preposterous and extraordinary things, 80. Yet somehow you actually make it work for you. It's like you're a character from an opera.
A character from an opera? If an opera is made about my life someday, I wonder how I'll be portrayed. The revolutionary who guided the Empire to a new dawn, or the foolish ruler who took her revolution too far?
Well, that all sounds pretty violent. But either way, it would make an incredible opera. Do you figure it'd be a grand action piece full of combat and strife? Or would you prefer a somber political drama?
Hail the mighty Edelgard, the red blood stains her story. Heavy as her crown may be, she will lead us all to glory. To a brighter dawn we shall carry on. Hail Edelgard!
That's quite enough, Dorothea. I'm starting to feel more than a little embarrassed. Lovely as your voice is, let's just hope that any operatic productions about me are still a ways off.
Not gonna lie, I feel like that was a bit early in the story to be getting that particular connection.
With this idea, I may be able to get the one up on Edelgard.
This again.
Hubert! I wish you would not sneak up on me like that.
Maybe you would be more perceptive if your mind were less burdened by sedition.
Sedition?
All I see is the catchy.
This is an important project.
Yes, I heard. A new way to prove how superior you are to Lady Edelgard. She is not your rival, Ferdinand. She is above you. A noble like you ought to know his place.
Anything is better than being a noble like you. Every time you open your mouth, it's Lady Edelgard this or Lady Edelgard that. Do you ever think for yourself? You follow her around like a pet. You spend all of your time fretting over her, and yet you never truly express an opinion of your own. Before you reprimand me, take a moment to consider your own failings.
Your nonsense is tiresome, so I hope this will be the last time I have to remind you. Lady Edelgard is the Imperial Princess. You are merely the Prime Minister's son.
Yes, I understand that. But my duty is to guide her, to give frank advice when she is on the wrong course of action. That is what I strive to do, always. Thus my devotion to surpass Edelgard, so that if she needs guidance, I will be prepared to give it. If you think it is tiresome to have a mind of your own, you will never be much of an advisor.
Does the river of filth pouring out of your mouth ever stop flowing? Your obsession with all things superficial is disgusting. It's no use. You're hopeless. I'll take my leave.
I have nothing more to say to you.
Loki!
Get out of here.
Oh god, Hubert would use Loki, wouldn't he?
Well, this is fascinating. Following this equation...
Linhardt. Here again, I see.
Go away, Hubert. Now is not a good time. Ah, yes. The double line becomes a helix, and its arc... No, that cannot be correct.
Now is exactly the time. Lady Edelgard requests your presence. Come. The lecture is about to start.
Politely inform her that my research is vastly more important than whatever it is she has to say.
While your passion may be admirable, it is sadly misdirected. This matter takes priority. Return to your hobby when your duty is done.
Hobby? But this research will most certainly prove useful in the future.
The Empire requires you to be useful now. I should think you would want the same. You have an almost unparalleled intellect, a singular focus, and unfettered imagination. In truth, you have talents that many, including myself, will never have the privilege of possessing.
Are you complimenting me, Hubert? That alone deserves to be studied.
Let me finish. I haven't an ounce of respect for the cause you have chosen to waste your talents on. which changes frequently, I might add, with no rhyme, reason, or results. Learn to apply yourself to something constructive. You may still have a bright future.
That sounds suspiciously as if you're not going to leave me alone. I just want to live a life doing things that interest me. Is that so wrong?
That is unacceptable, even for a nobleman. Her Highness will soon ascend the throne. She is attempting to deal with such noble privilege head-on.
You have a point, and I understand where you're coming from. But I can't do it. I can't bring myself to work for someone else.
Pathetic. Keep to your books, then. Goodbye, Linhart.
Indubitably. All of these are going to be Hubert, aren't they? Chillax there, friendly ghost.
I am Caspar!
The ghost and the vampire.
What's going on, Hubert? You need something?
I watched you training earlier. Pitiful display.
Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean?
You yell before every move.
I know. I do it on purpose. It's how I get fired up. Is that a problem for you? You scared?
Stupid habit. If you value your life, you'll break it.
What are you talking about? It sounds like you might have a problem with me.
As a matter of fact, I do. If it was only your own idiotic life at stake, I wouldn't bother saying anything. But it's not. Your foolishness hurts everyone.
Ooh, you sure do love to hear yourself talk.
Suppose you were to shout on the battlefield as you did in your training today. It is very likely the enemy could anticipate your next move based on your insipid blather. And what if your allies are startled by your outburst and fumble with their weapons as a result? This is not to mention the obvious fact that you would utterly botch any covert operation.
You really think I'm that stupid?
Yes.
I only shout when it's completely necessary. I don't do it all the time.
Whatever habits you develop in training, you will reproduce on the battlefield. Combat is tense and frantic. You will default to your training whether you mean to or not.
Hey, why don't you just shut up about it? I can control myself.
Are you sure about that, Casper? Bernadetta!
Being outside is so tiring. Tomorrow's gotta be just an inside day, Bernie.
I don't like that look.
Why is it so cold all of a sudden? It's as if an unspeakable evil just...
You're late.
No! Into the light! Back to the beyond from whence you came!
Are you telling me to die?
Hubert!
In the flesh. I came to ask you something.
Oh no! What did I do? Think, Bernie, think!
There have been sightings of a sinister figure carrying a sharp object, wandering the halls at night. A strange giggle, the glimmer of a needle in the dark, the sound of a door creaking open and closed.
I was embroidering.
I suspected as much. Then you leave me no choice.
What? No, I'm too young to die! I've got so much left to do! Please don't kill me!
About what I expected.
It's no good. I can't run anymore.
That was quite a sprint. A shame you lack stamina. Now to my duty.
You're going to execute me, aren't you? Please, let me compose my last will and testament. Or at least a swan song. The creak of a door. Sorrow like a needle point. Bernie's gone away.
Bernadetta, a word of caution. How would you feel if you fell or bumped into someone while carrying around that needle? Please watch where you're going in the future. How did you manage to faint while standing up? I cannot simply leave her here.
As for who doesn't have a sharp object, Dorothea? I don't think Dorothea's character model has a sharp object on her. I'm pretty sure she is all mage and songstress. You have many questions. Many questions about what? Oh, earrings. Fair. Fair. I'll give you that.
Completely unreasonable. How will I see to this?
Hubie, what are you doing here?
A routine matter. No cause for concern.
Ah, so it's something to do with 80 then.
And?
She really is all you ever think about, isn't she? Look, I know you're doing all this so that she'll like you, but if you go too far, she'll end up pushing you away. Maybe even hate you.
This has nothing to do with swaying Lady Edelgard's sentiments. I am simply her humble servant. I do what is in her best interest. Whether she cares for me or not is irrelevant.
It really doesn't look that way to me. I bet you'd follow any order 80 gave if you thought it would make her like you. Am I right?
Wait, Professor, look at the position of those earrings. Those are obviously clip-on earrings.
What a thing to suggest.
So, not sharp.
The answer
I win.
is no. I will decline any directive that I deem would not be beneficial to her.
Is that right? So, just for example, if 80 commanded you to find yourself a suitable wife, would you do it?
If it would benefit her in some way for me to marry, then yes, I would marry.
It's easy to say that now with no bridal party in sight. But if it was the day of the wedding? Nah, I don't believe that.
I don't care what you believe. My only wish is to see Lady Edelgard fulfill her ambitions. All other matters pale in comparison.
Hubie, pale in comparison?
Okay, maybe they're not clip-on. Wait, nope. That position, they are definitely clip-on.
At all.
And I don't care what you think either. I would make any sacrifice to support Lady Edelgard. It's a shame you've never experienced such devotion.
You're right. I don't have anyone like that right now. But maybe someday I will.
Then maybe someday you'll understand. Until then, we will never see eye to eye. Now, if you will excuse me, I have much to do.
Hubie, I don't get you. Although I do find your point of view just fascinating.
Fascinating. And as for how someone stands up or passes out while standing up, outside of this game not having idle prone animations, I don't know how someone would pass out while standing up. Ferdinand and Bernadetta. Ooh, rank B.
Bernadetta, if you have a moment, I would like to discuss what happened before.
My nemesis! The hour of fate arrives.
I am not here to hurt you. You need not even open the door. Just listen to me.
I don't have to open the door? Is this a truce? Okay. I like truces.
Thank you. I would like to apologize for sticking my nose into your business the way I did. I thought you might be unhappy all cooped up in there, and that maybe I could help. But I've had time to reflect on what you said, and I realize I was mistaken.
Oh, thanks for caring, but I'm fine, actually.
I see that. I suppose that is what I'm trying to say. I should not have pushed you to do something that you did not wish to do. And for me to frighten you like that? That was unbecoming conduct for a noble.
Maybe a little bit.
Frankly, I am embarrassed by my behavior. I disgraced myself. As for my injury, you need not feel guilty or afraid. The sprain was a result of my own thoughtlessness, not anything you did. I have always strived to be a good person, but I suppose all that striving was for nothing. I have failed in my duty as a noble.
Ferdinand?
Yes, Bernadetta?
I don't really know much about this sort of thing, but you shouldn't say things like that about yourself. It wasn't all your fault, you know. I'm to blame too. I hurt you, and I'm sorry.
Really, it is fine. It healed quickly.
And it wasn't for nothing either.
I am not so sure.
I do like my time alone. Actually, it's more of a need. But you're right. I also need to venture out every once in a while. Maybe if I work as hard as you do, I can try it a little more.
Yes, keep working at it. You are already much more outgoing than you used to be.
When I mess up, or even when it's just a bad day, it's hard for me to step outside. I'm too scared. But the next day, I try again. Because I know that one mistake doesn't ruin everything. So you're still... I mean, just because you... That doesn't mean... I don't know how to put it, but that's how it is. So, the end.
What a graceful end to the conversation.
Hey! Come on, that was serious! At least I got you to laugh.
So I don't know what this says about me that the characters I tend to enjoy most in video games are the reclusive shut-ins. That probably says something about me, but I'm not quite sure what. Also, I just found this out because her voice sounded familiar in that last cutscene she was in. But Dorothea, the voice actress for Dorothea also voice acts Maki Zenin in JJK, as well as Miwa, the sword-wielding person that failed to use her sword, who honestly got her sword stolen from her by Maki. Anyway, Lindhart, what do we got here? We got Caspar and Bernadetta.
You're looking pretty tired, Linhart. I think you could use a little more of the fighting spirit.
I believe you have enough fighting spirit for the both of us.
Enough? There's no such thing. You need as much as you can get if you're gonna train.
I'd rather pace myself. You're becoming too much like your father. I still recall with startling clarity the time he forced me to do some training.
Ha! I remember your father wasn't too happy about that. Our fathers actually got into a fight over it.
They hate one another so much. I simply cannot fathom what's wrong with the two of them.
I wish they'd just have it out already. One big fight to settle things. My father would win, obviously, but it would still be fun to watch.
That would be rather cruel. I don't think anyone in Fodlan could beat up your father. My father does have the height advantage, though.
Height advantage? What does that matter?
When two opponents are of similar strength, the one with the height advantage wins. It's pure math.
Whoever forces the other to submit wins. That's how fighting works. It has nothing to do with height.
Brute strength alone doesn't decide a fight. And taller people have longer limbs, too. Longer limbs equates to a longer reach. Taller people can hit you from farther away. Oh, and they have more leg strength. There's also that... Well, I'm bored explaining this. I think you get my point.
No, I don't get it. Now you're talking about limb length and reach? None of that matters when you're up close and brawling.
You know, I'm going to agree with you just so I don't have to keep talking.
Oh, Lindhart here. Another person that doesn't have any sharp objects on them.
Forget this. I'll prove it to you myself. Some of those new knights look pretty tall. I'll fight one just for you.
And off he goes.
They're all so strong I couldn't land a single blow.
So it's as I said then, isn't it? The tallest fighter has the advantage, and my father could beat yours in a fight.
Bernadetta! Sleepy Boy and Shut-In Girl. I wonder how this is gonna go.
La 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 la. Such lovely weather for painting.
Bernadetta?
Eek! Who are you? Where did you come from?
It's just me, Linhart. What are you doing?
Painting! Just painting. Not important. Am I in your way? I'm in your way. I'll just go. I'm going.
No need for all that. I just came out here to read. I'll stay quiet and still so as not to bother you. How's that? If you want to go, that's fine too.
No, I'll stay.
Say, aren't you usually holed up inside?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry for coming here. I'm sorry for bothering you! You're mad, aren't you? You look really mad. I'll just pack up. I'll be gone before you know it.
Mad? At you? Never. I rather admire you, in fact. I fantasize about shutting myself in my room and never going outside again. It sounds like paradise. However, I wouldn't be able to perform my research. That, Bernadetta, is a problem.
What? You admire me? Nuh-uh. No way. I know a trick when I see one. What are you plotting? So you want to copy me, is that it? And what's a copy do with the original? Replace it! Well, I've got you figured out. I won't just sit back and take it. I'll fight you!
What? That's no... This is too much hassle. I'm leaving.
I'm sorry! Please don't kill me!
You know, that is an effective defensive strategy. Just yell, cry into someone's face and run away. Seems to work perfectly fine for her.
It's peaceful here. Flowers are so calming. Just looking at these, it's like all the terrible parts of the day just disappear. If only people could be more like flowers.
Like PNGs?
What's Bern doing? She looks like there's something wrong.
All these nobles are just terrifying. And the commoners? Just look at Dorothea. So pretty, popular, dazzling. There's no way someone like me could ever be close with someone like that.
Bern, are you okay?
Dorothea! Did you hear all that?
Just the part about you wishing you could get along with someone. So, Bern, who have you got a crush on? Seriously now, you have to tell me. Who are they? Do I know them? I'm so excited for you, Bern.
No. I was actually thinking about being friends with you.
Me? I thought we already were friends.
That's not what I mean. Oh, I'm such a coward. I thought it would be great if we could be closer. But old memories just get in the way for me.
Bern, whatever happened in the past, you know you have my full support. I'm here for you. I thought we'd already been friends for a long time now. Please.
Just forget it. We'll never be close friends. Father would just... He would just... No!
Wait, Father? What did she mean by that?
Good defensive measure. Not always used in the best position. But anyway, that is all of our supports. So let's go ahead and go on to our mission, shall we? A group of thieves led by a disowned son of House Gutierre has stolen a hero's relic and begun to run amok. Seeking to neutralize this threat, the church is sending your house there to settle the matter. And save.
This weather is unfortunate. Those villagers were right when they said a storm was brewing. But they were more afraid of an attack than they were of the storm. Let's end this quickly.
The thieves have taken Conan Tower as their base. There it is in the distance.
Miklon must be more skilled than your average thief to have overtaken a place like that.
This area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago.
when invasions from the north were at their peak. This tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It would be difficult to seize it.
You know your history, Gilbert. If I recall correctly, you're from the kingdom, aren't you?
I left my home long ago. If you have any questions about the mission, I'd be happy to answer them.
Ah. What do you know about the leader of the thieves?
House Gautier has always placed great importance on whether or not someone bears a crest. Margrave Gautier has 2 sons. A crest never manifested for his eldest. It's not hard to imagine why he left and wound up in this sort of life.
There's no reason that crests should have the power to dictate someone's destiny. Don't you agree, Gilbert? He was just another victim of cruel fate. Forsaken by the goddess, who now demands his execution.
Enemy reinforcements may sometimes approach from strongholds and stairs.
Welcome.
I forget, did we rearm? Yes, we did. Double save. And yes, all of our units are out, so fight! Defeat the enemy commander, or all of our units fall in battle.
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
They have nowhere left to flee, so the situation is in our favor. All we have to do is chase them down.
I will get the victory.
Petra. Let's see. We get everyone but Dorothea. That should be okay.
A great help. That's my cue.
I find that part funny. That I could lightning through the wall. So you know what? Let's do it. Alright.
I will prevail.
Edelgard. You are going to Steel Axe. You're going to Detroit Smash this person right here.
Witness my power.
Stay focused.
Byleth, you can go ahead and shoot this person.
Put me in there.
Caspar, you can go ahead and move up.
As you wish.
Hubert, you can get the attack off from here, so let's go ahead and mire Axe Boy.
Hardly worth my time.
Oh no.
So if I put you right here, you can combat art. Alright, let's go ahead and do a curve shot through the wall into this swordsman.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
And Ferd, you could go ahead and move up there. And Lindhart, you can go ahead and move up here. Hold up. Yeah, Lindhart, you can go ahead and move up here. Violet, you can go ahead and No, you can go ahead and iron bow through the wall right here. And Edelgard. You can go ahead and move. No. You can go ahead and go right here, and you can mire this guy. You're going to take his key that I'm assuming he's holding.
You could have at least tried. Perhaps I've been well taught.
Yes, you did get a chest key. Very nice. Caspar, you can go ahead and move up. Edelgard, you can move up. Lindhard, you can go right here. And then the stragglers can go ahead and make their way up as well.
Captain's in trouble. Hurry up, you fools!
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
I'm sorry, but if there's still enemies on the lower floors, how did we get up here? Alright, Hubert, you can go ahead and start making your way towards that chest. Violet, you can make your way forward. So, could you, Edelgard? And Caspar. Yeah. And Fern, you can move up too. Wait, no, not right there, though. You can move right there. Anna, you can move there. How rude. I guess it's only fair that if I could shoot you from the other side of the walls, you could shoot me. You just had to go back there by yourself, didn't you? Okay, so instead of bowing, let's go ahead and just attack this person. Let's just do a regular attack with the regular steel sword.
It's still raring to go.
And Caspar, you could go ahead and take them out.
Yeah, it worked.
Ferdinand, you can go ahead and move right here. Bernadetta, you can go ahead and move up here. Ooh, that's a 28 hit chance. Still gotta try it though, right? Yeah, figured. Hubert is making his way towards that chest down there. He is going to be out of the combat for a little bit, but that should be fine. Well, let's go ahead and Gambit heal right here.
Back to the fray.
Dorothea can go ahead and move up here. And Petra can be right behind her. I forgot about him.
Child's play. Yup. Not enough.
Let's think carefully.
Ah, you missed.
Now.
That one did it though. That's unfortunate. Okay, we need to go help him out real quick. So I hate to waste it here. But Dorothea, that dude needs your help. Let us go ahead and thunder. Yeah, let's go ahead and thunder this one.
Winning's always nice.
There'll be one less person attacking him. Edelgard, you can go ahead and move. You can go ahead and move right here, Edelgard. Wait for some reinforcements for you. Lindhard, if you... No. Okay, so you're gonna wait right there.
Put me in there.
Everyone else can start moving up. And Hubert, open the chest for me, please. An armor slayer, okay. Battalion leveled up. Good to know. Alright, so the rogue is done for. Now,
I shouldn't strain myself.
Dorothy, if you move here, no, you can't attack. But you can if you're here, but it won't be enough to kill. So yeah, you're gonna go ahead and move over here. Hubert, you can go ahead and start making your way back to the rest of the group. Edelgard. You can go ahead and move right here. And gambit away.
We won't hold back.
Ferdinand, you can go ahead and take out the armored guy.
Only a fool challenges me.
Caspar, you can go right here. Hmm. 50-50 shot. Let's give it a try. Got him. And yes, murder. Murder of the highest degree.
Whoa, did I get stronger?
Yes. Yes, you did. Byleth. You can't actually get anywhere to attack. Wait, that's a lot. You could curve shot. Crest of Flames.
You fought well. It seems I've exhausted this topic.
Indubitably. Now, Lintard, if you come back here... Okay, you could assist Dorothea. So, that is good.
Thanks so much.
Petra, you can go ahead and start moving up. And so could you, Anna.
Know your limits.
Yes, their limits is death.
One step at a time.
Shot! That was nothing.
Did I attract literally everyone because I decided to Kamehameha through a stone wall? What are you doing? Gilbert. Gambit. We'll get all of them. Good stuff.
It's time.
But I missed. That had an 80. I guess what did I say the other time we were playing? If you don't have 100, you might as well have 0. Alright, let us go ahead and do a Tempest Lance on this guy. Edelgard. I have faith in your abilities, Edelgard. Let's go ahead and take out the rogue swordsman here.
No obstacle will stand.
We can go ahead and put the iron axe. No, we can go ahead and put this Volinary into the convoy. Bernadetta, if you would be so kind as to murder this archer. Thank you.
Am I done yet?
And Caspar, you can go ahead and heal yourself. Petra. Hubert, you can go there.
That's my cue.
Dorothea. Yep, this is what you gotta do, Dorothea. Now, if I do that, she's going to die. So she's gonna go right here. Lindhard is going to make his way back down. He still can't get the person. Where the hell did you come from?
Here we go. Attack them from both sides.
It's an ambush.
So I just realized that rogue is in heavy armor.
Child's play. Not enough.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
So glad that missed. Down to 1 HP.
Growth is a part of life.
And now she's dead.
Damn it! Not here. I can't quit now.
This is my duty.
Alright, Lindhart. It's not gonna be enough, but assist the old man.
Two coming.
Edelgard, you can go ahead and attack this one. There we go with another crit. Very well.
Witness my power.
Amazing.
Bernadetta. Go ahead and bow this guy to death.
Anywhere I can hide. I can improve too, you know.
Let's... Oh, she still has the training sword. Oh no. Okay, so we're going to poison tactic.
Let's do this.
Okay. Let's go ahead and Knight Kneeler, the big armor boy.
The noble standard.
Still raring to go.
And Caspar. Helm Splitter, and here's hoping for the best. Got him. Very nice.
You see that? Now I can do so much better.
Alright, now Byleth, you're going to come here. You're going to Steel Sword Plus with the Wrath Strike.
That is that.
And I don't think we're going to be able to save this guy back here. I really don't.
Child's play. You're soft.
But we could hope.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Perhaps it's time for a nice nap.
Well, there goes our healing.
I'm no stranger to battle.
All right. Well, if you're gonna come right here, you are going to Wrath Strike this guy.
As expected. Another step forward.
Hey, we got the magic increase. Very nice. Caspar, you are going to heal yourself.
Not worth the risk.
Ferdinand, you're going to move over here and you're going to heal yourself. No, I'm not going to call him into battle just yet. So, Bernadetta, you're going to move up here. You're going to wait. As is Edelgard. If we could do something with this trading sword, this is going to be amazing. Soul Blade from the training sword. She leveled up. That's good. And she got 7? What the hell? Alright, Hubert. You, my good sir, are actually going to stand by. As we pull Petra back here. And she's going to do a Wraith Strike. Not with the steel sword, though, with the iron sword. She's going to do a Wraith Strike. Wrath, not Wraith. Why do I keep saying Wraith? Intermediate Dark Magic has a high crit chance rate. 14 is a high crit chance. Very well. Banshee has a 100% kill though, so let's go ahead and hit that.
For Lady Edelgard. This strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
She's not dead yet. All right. Gilbert, on the other hand, is not looking good. Let's go ahead and get rid of this guy.
Should I have held back?
Anna. Yes, let's get a kill with the training blade. Use Soul Blade.
Oh, my apologies.
I'm making it work.
Caution is needed.
Petra. You can go ahead and take care of this mage.
Flame spirit, protect me. Hard work created this.
Good, good, good.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Ferdinand. Let's go ahead and have you attack this thing. It has no, or he has no chance of counterattacking, so we don't need to do the Tempest Lance. Now that he's been hit, Fern, you should be able to kill him, right? Yes, yes, you can.
Got him.
And Hubert, you, my friend, are going to wait down here with these two.
Appreciate it.
Edelgard, you're going to make your way up here.
Put me in there.
Caspar, you're going to go ahead and heal yourself again. Ferdinand, you're going to move up here, and you're going to heal. You two are going to continue moving with this guy. I have faith in you, Edelgard, to survive at least one attack. Alright, now if we move right here. And do a helm splitter. We can do a helm splitter from the iron axe, and that'll be more than enough. And it has technically better accuracy. Beautiful.
Now you know your limits.
And we got an accuracy ring. Good to have. Let's go ahead and pull out an iron axe for Anna here. And I'll Byleth move up over here. 48 to hit. It's probably gonna miss, but we gotta give it a try. Yeah. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Woo! She dodged. All right. Good job, Bernadette. Ferdinand. What is your gambit? Onslaught? No. So you're going to move right here. You are going to Tempest Lance. And then Bernadette, you're going to move up. And you're just going to do a regular shot.
Anywhere I can hide.
You're hiding behind Ferdinand. Move on up Petra and Hubert. And might as well rally. And those two can move up. Now let's go ahead and equip her with the Iron Axe. And she can also heal. There's nothing shameful of what you have done, Ferdinand. Don't even worry about it, my dude. And as an insomniac, I completely understand what you mean about staying up way past when you should be. I mean, hell, the other night or Friday night, I tried to get to bed by like 10:30, 11 o'clock because I had to be at work by, or I had to be awake at 4:30 for work. I ended up laying in bed until about 1:30 before I finally fell asleep.
Practice yields results.
That is definitely a possibility. Yeah, luckily I was able to kind of power through it. And I was able to like actually get to work and all of that. And only slight detriment for like the first half of the day. But once I made it through that first half, things were good. Alright, Bernie, I'm actually going to let you back off. Let's go ahead and heal Edelgard. Leave Bernadetta alone. Anna, if you would be so kind as to Anna Smash. And then Edelgard. If you could Edel Smash.
No obstacle will stand.
And I mean, to be fair to the enemy AI, I'm pretty sure Bernadetta has gotten most of the kills in this. Just because she's been like mopping everyone up. But now, in theory, that should be all of the foes, right? Yes, it is. By the way, no idea I could do whatever I just did. They go for whoever my favorite character is. That is what it always feels like. Right, and now we can close in on our boss enemy. Slowly but surely. You know, I just thought of something. Like, Bernadetta could probably start healing herself with vulneraries, couldn't she? And so could Petra. Yeah, I don't know if I ever had a day where I only got like 5-10 minutes worth of sleep, but I've definitely had days where I operated on like an hour of sleep. So
you think you can take the lance from me, huh? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you!
Yeah, so I've definitely went to like work and or school on like an hour of sleep, and there ain't no way my mom was ever going to pull me out of school for being quote unquote stupid enough to only get that limited amount of sleep.
I will get the victory.
No, I will say that there is an ability in Engage that I wish I had right now, and that was the ability to teleport to an enemy and just like blow them up. Oh crap. Okay. Bernadetta, if you would be so kind as to shoot this guy from behind. Then now Caspar. Wait, hold up. How much health does this guy have? I thought he had a lot more health than that. What the hell? Okay, I don't know if you guys realize that, but some weird thing happened right there where, like, it was having me attack with a bow while standing right next to him. Let's go ahead and do the Ruptured Heaven attack. This should do it.
Let the lesson begin.
La nuke.
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children. What the hell? Look at that! I'm out of here!
I don't blame you guys. And the one guy that stayed loyal becomes this creature's first meal. I forget, do I have to fight this right now? I do have to fight this right now. I do not have the health for this.
That form. Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing? Then listen well to what I say.
HP reserve.
Your power has caused them to grow quite large. Their life force is beyond a mortal like yourself. You cannot win unless you fell them twice, or even thrice. Even if you've cornered one, you cannot let your guard down. Those things are even worse when threatened. Can you see that barrier? It is surrounded by great power. You must break through to fight that thing. A strong attack or gambit might help to break through more quickly. If you can break the barrier, that power will have nowhere else to go, and that will likely cause confusion for that thing. It cannot counter while confused, which means that is the best time to attack. If you break down all of their barriers, not only will they be confused, they will not be able to move for a short while. Without the power flowing around them, they will not be able to restore their barriers. You might even be able to get something from them.
And yes, Stargazy Cat, my party did have a nice life.
They have such might that they will not fear you alone. But a battalion could prove useful on that front. Attack them with a gambit to draw their attention and force them to target you. Be on your guard when they have realized their full power. The damage caused at times like that is not contained to just one spot. Once they have charged some power up, their barriers will be restored. You really must pay close attention to those things. Distract them with a gambit, or just take them down before they can attack. In any case, think carefully before you act.
What? I need to think? That's not how I play this game.
But you should be conquering that thing instead of talking to me. If you're out of questions, get over there and fight!
Such is the fate of one whose life is corrupted by a crest stone. How pitiable. The least we can do is put an end to his suffering.
Uh-huh. And yes, I loved that last option. I have 1 HP, by the way. Wait, are you under my control? You are under my control. Oh, no, you're not. You just look like you are. I crit chance my ass. Okay, so here's what we are going to do. We're going to store the pendant. And take a vulnerary. No. We're going to take a concoction. And we're going to use that. Bernadetta. You're going to go ahead and heal. Edelgard. We can't let that guy die. Goddamn! Why would you attack?
I have yet to be forgiven. For now, I must retreat.
Okay, Hubert, you're going to move right here. You are going to gambit.
My plan is flawless.
Edelgard. You don't have Gambit anymore. Caspar. You do the one in front of you and to the side. Don't like the idea of having Bernadetta that close.
Stay focused.
Alright, let's go ahead and Gambit right here.
You require aid?
Now's our chance.
Oh, I forgot that you have Monster Breaker. Very well.
My limit is nearby.
Yeah, I know it is. I know it is, Petra. However, you are going to take out the first little health pip. If unit lands a hit, target foe is unable to use magic for 1 turn. Yeah, boy. So in theory, I could Deadeye shot this particular square. I only have a 52 to hit. But I also don't want any more people being in that area where Byleth is. So let's give it a try. Hey, it hit. And you two are just gonna wait here.
Careful now.
Hold on. Let's go ahead and Gambit this again.
An ambitious plan.
Great pain awaits you.
Very cool. So I believe that got him stunned. Now let's go ahead and break this shield. Yes, okay. Now, do I have any that will attack twice? Negative. Well, let's go ahead and do Monster Breaker again. Alright, cool. That did completely get rid of that. Now, if I come over here, I think ultimately we should be able to kill either way. But let's do Ruptured Heaven, just to be safe. We're not killed, but... Alright, so we got 5 Umbral Steel. Very nice. Oh, yes. Then now it has its last pip of health. Alright, Caspar. You're going to do random... Hold on. So we got 24... 23, 26 is the highest right there, versus 19. But yeah, let's go ahead and do Wild Abandon. Bernie, you are going to Deadeye. And you can't actually do anything. So we're gonna go ahead and move up right here and wait. Cool, I was right. It was stunned. It didn't get another turn. Beautiful. So once again, we're actually, no, we shouldn't actually need to do that. If we back off there, it's not actually going to matter that we backed off. Let's go ahead and do Banshee. And do we want Bernadette to get the killing blow again? Or maybe Edelgar should. Maybe we should. Let's see. Regular attack right here. Okay, yes. I see one vote for yes for Bernadette. What do you think, Professor and Stargazing Cat? Should Bernadette get the killing blow on this giant monster? Should be very easy for her to do so. She has a 100 hit rate, and this will reduce it to 0. So that's 2 votes for yes. All right. Bernadette, show this creature what an introvert could truly do. Bernadette leveled up like what? 4 times in this fight?
The beast is gone, yet Miquelon and the lance remain.
It is done. Let's retrieve the lance and depart at once.
23 turns. How was I the MVP? I feel like Bernadetta should have been the MVP, but what do I know? All of my allies' motivations increased, though.
That man. His form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole. Upon that sight, it makes sense that your students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well. As one who wields the sword of the Creator, does that mean you possess that power too?
That seemed more like a curse than a power.
Returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster. All regions of Fodland would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs. Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, of course.
His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess. Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified.
Well, I share the same fate.
If someone without a crest were to wield the relic you possess, they would likely meet the same fate as Miquelon. You, however, have been chosen. You are worthy of wielding the sword of the Creator, so there is no need to worry. The Church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would. You have my gratitude. I can see that I was right to trust you with this. Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming moon at that time.
Why not tell me right meow?
I assume the Archbishop was pleased with your performance. Did you return the Lance of Ruin?
I returned it.
I keep thinking about what Gilbert told us.
About the dude? About Miquelon?
Yes. Miquelon was discarded by his family because he was born without a crest. Eventually, he became a masterful thief and gathered enough ruffians to capture a fortress. Right or wrong, he was a gifted leader. He could have been a great asset to Fodlan. What a waste! It's true that a crest can increase your magical abilities and allow you to wield the full might of a hero's relic. But one cannot measure a leader's worth based solely on whether or not they bear a crest. There are plenty of talented people in this world without one.
I completely agree.
People believe crests are blessings from the goddess, that they're necessary to maintain order in Fodlan. But the people are wrong. Crests are to blame for this brutal, irrational world we live in. Their power is granted only to a select few, whom we elevate and allow to rule the world. Have you ever wondered if the only way to create a truly free world is to dispense with the goddess and the crests? Do that, and people will have no choice but to rise and fall by their own merits.
Lady Edelgard, I question whether you revealed too much to the Professor.
Perhaps I did.
It is true that our teacher possessed... Even I cannot deny it. The ability to wield the sword of the Creator is concerning.
I've already explained this to you. My power alone is insufficient. That's why I'm borrowing power from those people. If our teacher can wield it in my stead, I believe that would be for the best.
It's a risk. A dangerous one. You leave me no choice but to take matters into my own hands. Please excuse me.
I can't hide from the truth. I can't do all that I must on my own. If all I can rely on is my own ambition, my path won't be easy. Is it so risky to reach out my hand? Father, I swear I will not stop until I succeed. My regret, my grief, my whole life, I've thrown it all away into the darkness.
Indubitably, Edelgard.
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult task. You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator. Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Archbishop!
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flame is missing. I cannot find her anywhere. Professor, have you seen Flame recently?
I have not.
I have searched everywhere. Where could she be? She may be in danger. Oh no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
Indubitably.
Part 1. White Clouds. Horsebow Moon. Rumors of a Reaper. As cold air begins to creep in from the north of Fargus, Fodlan welcomes the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horsebows and empty sacks ready to be filled with game.
Thank you for finishing that sentence with game. $5,000 received from the church.
As I believe you are already aware, Seteth's younger sister Flame has gone missing. At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
Flame is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
What is it you're afraid of?
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade. There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Seteth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that. You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul, to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flame. The knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
Flame has gone missing? Most unsettling.
It doesn't seem likely that she's simply gotten lost. I'll help in any way that I can.
So, our mission this month is to find her? Well then, Let us hurry and locate her before anyone else.
I hope Flame is okay. What would happen if... Just what would we do if...
You can't think like that, Byrne. Sedith would have a heart attack if he heard you.
I've heard that she has a crest, but I suppose for this moment that is irrelevant.
We'll start by gathering information. Someone must have seen Flame recently.
Right. If we work together, I'm certain we'll find her.
One can only hope. Hey, it's Petra's birthday. Let's host a tea party. I don't actually know her well enough to do this. Let's go ahead and do the mint leaf tea.
You have my thanks for giving me your spare time. I have gratitude. It's needing sweetness.
Darn it.
Yes.
I'm gonna hate this, but you seem different. I'm surprised that actually worked.
Yes.
Favorite sweets?
To let me have regrets.
Aw. Darn it. But you said that the tea needed sweetness. Reliable allies?
I am not in agreement.
Nope.
I have regrets.
I failed. I failed her birthday tea party.
I will be waiting happily for you to be inviting me again.
Okay. So, we finished unlocking all of the Myrmidon stuff. So that is nice, fine, and dandy. That's not what I meant to click. So if we come down here to here, we could be a mercenary. We could be a thief. We could be an archer. Let's go ahead and do thief just because it gives us more stats.
A new path to tread.
Edelgard, are you maxed out on that? You are not. Ooh, rare monster sighting. Interesting. All right, let's go ahead and explore. And yes, new class. Woo! Sothis.
Oh my. Just one small girl who's gone astray has caused all this. We cannot let this stand. You must do all you can to find out where she's gone.
We'll do, Morgana.
Now ask around to see what information you can find. Come now, no time to waste.
Alrighty. And we already know the deal. Break into everyone's room, see if there's anything for us to grab. Which I highly doubt there will be.
Hello.
And then, yeah. Fish food right here? Yes, insect larva, very well. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Bernadetta, how are you doing, my girl?
Please, not in here! I guess I have to let you in to prove it, don't I?
Why would you... Well, whatever.
There, see? No one's in Bernie's room but Bernie. Maybe Flame just wanted to be alone for a while. Have you considered that? Come to think of it, where is her room anyway?
That is a great question. And nothing in there for us to steal.
Let's see.
Anything in here? Nope. Aha! I found a thing. Wilderness Survival Guide. A practical guide for surviving the great outdoors without the convenience of civilization. Good to know. That is going to boost our... I was about to say hero rank. Our professor rank pretty well. Let's go ahead and grab our seeds. And more seeds. Alright, let's go ahead and harvest. Yeah, we got 4 carnations. Very well. Now let's do purple flower seeds, mixed fruit seeds. Ooh, and I could do a third. The Morphus seeds. And we're also going to scatter some bone meal. We're going to pretend like this is Minecraft and see if that helps them grow at all. Right. We have an insect larva. Very good. An antique clasp, an expensive looking clasp with an outdated design. It probably belongs to someone who's not up on trends. Alois!
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk?
I mean, not particularly, but you were here, so I figured we would talk for a second. Another owl feather right there. Very well.
What brings you here? I'm taking a break.
So rude.
It's not mine.
Figured it wasn't hers, but still had to ask. Eastern Merchant. Oh, we could buy baits and the like from you, as well as tea and various gifts. Good to know.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
And Southern Merchant. We could buy food, poultry, and the like, as well as seeds and some more gifts. Oh man, excuse me, that just kind of snuck out right there.
Come again.
Hi there.
All right.
What do you require?
Let's go ahead and replenish our battalions.
Farewell.
Hello. Good deal. Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now.
View quest.
Hey, how about a favor?
Basically now, every time we turn in a quest for her, we could go ahead and get another quest to basically do the same thing to grab the stuff.
Hey there. Come back anytime.
Don't worry, we will be.
Professor. Greetings, Professor. There is a... You see?
I just honestly kind of want to run throughout the monastery real quick. Talk to everyone I can, grab everything that I can. And, yeah.
This might be the first time I've ever seen Seteth look so worn down. If poor Flame was lured away by anyone, I personally think the clear suspect is that miscreant from Dusker. Those people are deceptive by nature.
Why are the people of this game so prejudiced? An old paper with writings about harvesting and taxation. It probably belongs to a young noble who owns territory. Interesting. How to be tidy. A book containing tips for keeping things tidy. It probably belongs to someone who has a hard time cleaning.
Young Flame's disappearance is most troubling.
What is this? Beyond here is where the knights reside. Okay.
If Flame has been taken hostage, then we know she is alive. At least for now. There would be no point to abducting her if simple murder was the objective. That's only logical, Professor.
Yeah, the problem is, buddy, you're trying to think logically. That doesn't necessarily mean that kidnappers are going to be thinking logically. Owl feather?
I can't believe Flame just disappeared. I don't like it one little bit. Oh, are you here to see someone? Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into town soon.
Indubitably.
Hello. I can only imagine how worried Seteth must be, but isn't mobilizing the entire Order of Knights a bit excessive? I was originally assigned to investigate those reports of the Death Knight in the town near Garreg Mach. When I think how many more victims that dastard might claim while we're all busy searching for Flame. I'm sorry, that was insensitive. We're all under a lot of stress right now. It's important that we find her quickly.
It is important. However, I think that those two missions are probably connected.
There have been a lot of rumors swirling around lately about a Death Knight who kidnaps people from the nearby town. You don't think Flame was, you know, do you?
We can't rule it out.
Whether the rumors are true or not, I just hope our Flame is safe.
Same here.
A lot.
Yeah. I don't know who any of these gifts could go to, honestly, so... Tomas!
Is something the matter? I see. So, Flame has gone missing. I will do what I can to support the search.
Yeah, I don't know who any of the gifts or the lost items I have could possibly be going to right now. So it was going to be quite a fair bit of a crapshoot. Let's go ahead and head into here.
Professor, I saw him. A knight wielding a gigantic scythe. He was just like the rumors say, all covered in jet black armor. It was the Death Knight. I just know it. You don't think he has something to do with Flame's disappearance, do you?
Hard to tell. Dorothea!
Hey, Professor, have you seen Manuela? I saw her running off somewhere in a terrible hurry. I wonder if it has anything to do with Flame's disappearance. Do you know, Professor?
Are you on first name terms with Professor Manuela?
Oh, yes. Didn't you know? She was the senior diva in our opera company.
I mean, that's what you got out of that? Okay.
I'm sorry.
Petra!
Flame was child-napped. That is what you are thinking? And the villain is inside our monastery? I must have admittance. One person has been catching my eye. Shamir is a knight not like other knights. Her movements are being reminders of... No. They remind me of Warriors of Brigid. Before she was here, what was she getting up to?
You know, that is a great question.
Okay.
Mercedes.
Do you really think Flame was kidnapped?
There must be another explanation.
Do you think she ran off on her own? That doesn't put me any more at ease.
Well, that did not go well.
Did you? Oh, I'm already having so much.
Darn it. Still need to get my magic up higher.
I've only ever
Ignis.
spoken to Flame a handful of times. She always seems so naive about the ways of the world. I'm worried about her.
You think she'll be easily deceived?
Yes, I'm afraid so. I just hope she comes home safe.
Same here. Lindhart.
Flame? No, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her. Sorry, my mind was somewhere else. I just recently learned she has a crest. Did you know that, Professor? If it was a particularly rare crest, I could imagine Professor Hanneman would have quite an intense interest in her. Oh, no, I'm not accusing Professor Hanneman of abducting Flame.
Professor. Young Flame's disappearance is most troubling. What? Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who. A fool, that's who.
Is her crest rare enough to justify kidnapping her?
Flame's crest, the major crest of Sethlin, is rare, but there are others who possess it.
Very well. Let us go ahead and head into here. Explore the entire monastery.
Right.
Grab things, see if we can talk to people. Y'all know the drill. The amiibo gazebo. Maybe she got turned into an amiibo.
Ow! Ingrid just about slapped the teeth out of my head. All I did was suggest that Flame might have eloped.
Quite an insensitive joke.
Insensitive? I was just exploring possibilities.
And Felix.
You're looking for Flame's kidnapper. I can't say anything for sure, but I do have suspicions about Yaritza. There's something about how he's handling his blade lately. It seems more impulsive than usual. It couldn't hurt to try speaking with him at least. At this hour, I think you'll find him sparring with Catherine at the training grounds.
Indubitably.
I know nothing. I know nothing. I know nothing.
All right. Ooh, glowy. I found a glowy. Again, chicken on the barrel. Why does that barrel keep producing chicken?
What brings you here? I'm taking a break. Is this about Flame? You find me suspicious.
What did you do before coming to the monastery?
I was somewhere else, fighting. Is that a problem? I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Seros, but that hardly links me to Flame's disappearance.
I mean, I didn't say that it did. I was just asking questions. All right. Ooh, shiny. Some more tea, very well.
I hope Flane isn't going hungry. If someone really kidnapped her, I'll never forgive them. Now that I think about it, I saw Aloise hanging out by the pond not too long ago. He was always getting into trouble for trying to talk to Flane, you know? It's probably a crazy thought, but I'm starting to worry.
A beautiful, delicate maiden vanishing into thin air? It is like something out of a book. If it were a book, we would have no need to worry. She would be rescued presently by a dashing nobleman. Do you have any idea as to where she might be? Where she might have wandered off to?
Perhaps she went looking for treats?
That is what I thought. Why I am here, in fact. But she is nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, very short-sighted answer there, but whatever. Let's see. Ooh, we got 2 glowies, an arcane crystal, and some ginger tea. Lorenz.
If Flane were taken hostage, I expect we would have received demands from the culprit by now. Perhaps this is not a kidnapping at all. Do you suppose she could have simply run away?
I don't think so.
What could it be then? What possible motive could there be to abduct her?
I mean, that is a grand question. Spotless bandage. Bandage that is clean despite being used. It probably belongs to someone who was who was slacking in their training.
Where could Flane have gone? Do you think she's really been kidnapped? I hear Tomas has been going around asking about her. But he's probably just worried like the rest of us. Though it wasn't just Flane. He was asking about you and Captain Gerald, too.
Interesting.
Someone...
Okay. Let's go ahead and check out this room.
Let's see. I have thoroughly surveyed the entire monastery, and yet I have not found a single trace of evidence that suggests Flane was abducted. Perhaps we must seek out personal recounts rather than physical evidence. In any case, we must hurry before something terrible happens.
I agree.
I've heard the monastery is full of secret passages. If there is no sign of Flane's departure, it is possible that she used one of those. Whatever has happened, I hope she is all right.
As do I. Now, in here. Hey, Edelgard, how's it going? Any shinies? No shinies.
We must begin our search for Flane, Professor. If she ran off of her own free will, that's her business. But that may not be the case. For her sake, I suggest we assume that she was abducted and begin an investigation. Who benefits from kidnapping her? Let's gather all the information we can on anyone who's been acting strangely.
New quest. If we fail to locate Flynn soon, it will be too late. Let's assume she's been abducted and start gathering what information we can. Of course, yes. I'm sorry about that. My apologies. Didn't even think about that until right now. Claude, how's it going?
Flane's gone missing. Where could she be? If it were an ordinary kidnapping, you'd think there'd be a demand for ransom or something by now. I don't like the sound of this.
Neither do I.
I bet Flane ran away. She couldn't stand being held back by Seth any longer. I can empathize. I know what it's like to have an overbearing big brother.
Ooh, shiny. A brooch that probably has something to do with someone involved with the opera. So I can think of 2 people for that. Let's see here. I'm not going to do the sauna.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
I pour my heart into this letter. I'd like you to deliver for me. To whom you ask? Well, he's always working his hardest. He's not very upfront with his true feelings, but he's got an adorable way about him. I deliver the letter. There's no address, but there's only one person who's always working his hardest, not very upfront with his true feelings, and has an adorable way about him. Okay. Into the trading yard. Catherine!
Did you hear about Flane? It's just one thing after another this year, I swear. Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find anything, I'll know. What? Yuritsa? Come to think of it, I haven't seen him today. What would make you suspect him?
I heard he goes out every night.
I see. Well, I'll let the knights know.
Very well. What is this month's tournament? It's an axe tournament. Which, honestly, Hadelgar would probably be pretty good at. Hold on. The reward is 500G and a steel axe plus. We'll look into that a little bit later. Alright, now let's go ahead and head up to the church.
Hey.
I guess technically the cathedral.
Hey, you.
You know, there are some people that we can just run through, then there are others that actually block my way. And it throws me off every time. Being a bit older than everyone else, I want the others to rely on me like an older sister. Is there anything I could do to make myself more approachable? You should be... Try to conduct yourself like an older sister would. Darn it. I've reunited with my daughter after years of being apart, but I'm the one who left her in the first place. I don't know what to say or even how to speak to her. Slip in some jokes that lighten the mood. Sometimes it's best to admit defeat. Just love her and treat her with kindness. Yep, let's do that last one. Very well. Words cannot express my disgust with the students here. So many of these fools rely on their noble status or their crest power as an excuse to shirk their training. You should spar with them. Very well. Shiny. One of the verbs for someone that knows a lot about plants. Scriptures. It probably belongs to somebody affiliated with the church.
Dear Goddess, hear my prayer. Please watch over Flame. Please protect her. May I ask a favor?
One of Dorat's friends is about to have a baby. Do you know of any medical herbs that will ensure safe delivery? Find medical herbs that will help a horse have a safe delivery. And give them very well. So I'm looking for horse birthing herbs. Got it.
Something.
Let us...
See you again.
Nope, wrong button. Let's go ahead and do the Divine Pulse.
You're all set.
Then the bow skill.
You're all set.
Very well. Now let's do some more experience.
You're all set.
Beautiful.
See you again soon.
Dear God, please
Please, what?
Scriptures.
This?
Nope.
What's this?
See, is there anyone else here? Yeah, Rhea is somewhere around here. Well, we have a shiny. For someone who enjoys baking. And I know Rhea's on the other side. I just want to see if there's any more shinies. Which it doesn't look like there is. Hi. Hey, shiny.
Nope.
I'm going to talk to someone and they're going to suspect Rhea, aren't they?
What?
Professor, have you still not found any leads regarding Flane's whereabouts? I have looked everywhere. Not even the knights on guard have seen anything of note.
Oh, that dude's having a party. Oh, he's tripping out. We'll find her together.
Yes. Let us work together. It reassures me to have you by my side. May the goddess protect dear Flane until she returns to us. This is not...
Okay.
Yes, that is surely mine. I appreciate you bringing this to me.
Yep. No worries. I will gladly drop off your scriptures for you. And my bad, dude, for trapping you in the corner over there. Let's go to the dormitories. Anything of interest in anyone's room? Let me thief stuff. I mean, let me acquire things so that I can return them to their rightful owners. Obviously. Obviously that's what I mean. I would never thief from my own students. Although I suppose I am currently in a thief class. I suppose I didn't think that through very well.
I heard something like this happened last year, too. Neither the culprit nor the missing student were ever found last time. Some people say it was the work of evil spirits.
Then it could be the same culprit.
I felt the same. Could there be a connection? Hey, I've been looking for that.
Hey,
How'd
use
you
the
know?
bundle of verbs. Got it. And I didn't know that was honestly just random happenstance. I'm glad it worked. Let me get a shiny. Nope, no shinies. Okay, so to the library. Any shinies in the library? Not this time.
Reflecting on it now, Flane has always seemed a rather odd person. She appears young, yet there's something about her that seems much older than her years suggest. And she's quite wise, but also surprisingly naive.
She's lived a very sheltered life.
You might be right. Whatever the case, Sedith seems to care for her more than anything. What?
Okay. Who else do we got up here? Gilbert.
Miss Flane's whereabouts are unknown. Pray she is safe. We do not seem to have any leads at present. No. 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 No.
Yeah, didn't think that any of those were going to be him, but still had to check. A hammer and chisel, someone who frequently conducts research. Why are these rooms suddenly like tagged? Whatever.
Because of Flane's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop. But we haven't found a single lead. Setith's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch.
I'm sure it is, Igor.
What's that? You're looking for Manuela? Well, I did pass by her earlier. She was carrying something. A mask of some sort.
Yatta's mask?
I'm not close to the guy, so I can't say for sure. But come to think of it, you could be right.
Let's see. Is there anyone else up here or shinies for me to grab? I'll find her, I swear it.
That is all I can ask. Please, lend me your aid. She would never have left the monastery of her own volition. Why is there not a trace of her to be found? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I felt like it would be very weird if he were to have a lost item right now, but still had to try.
Really?
Okay, now... I forget what the room is called, but there's a room over here that we can go into. It has nothing for us. Very well.
I can't believe Flame just disappeared. Oh, are you here to see someone? Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna...
Let's go ahead and give him the admiring love letter. Why not?
Thanks, Professor. Let's see.
All right, now let's go ahead and head to the sauna, because that is going to be the quickest way to get down here.
Impressive. Nice work.
Thanks. I was watching him read the letter. It looks like it spooked him a bit. That's too bad. All right, now we need to go down to the greenhouse to find ourselves some medical herbs.
Okay.
That's so.
Let's see.
Which are going to be over here. Birthing herbs. And now let's go ahead and give those up to, what's her face? Marianne.
I didn't mean to trouble you.
You're all good. Don't even worry about it.
Oh, Professor, excuse me.
Well, fine. Okay, let's go ahead and report to Edelgard.
Professor, I knew I could count on you.
Yarsa is certainly suspicious. Let's ask him directly what he knows. I think he may be at the training grounds or perhaps his quarters.
Manuela ran off with Yuritsa's mask? We'll have to speak with both of them. But where could Manuela be? Yuritsa is likely at the training grounds, or in his quarters on the eastern side of the Knight's Hall.
Don't think any of those are going to be yours. All right. I could talk to Tomas over here. Where was he? He was out over this way, right? Or not? No. I will not be going in there. Where was Tomas? Oh, there he is.
What is it? Is something the matter? I will do what I can to... It seems that you are a bit suspicious of me. Might I ask your reasons?
Why are you asking about Flan?
I was away from the monastery for a few years, but do not forget, I have spent more than 4 decades in total working here at Garreg-Mach Monastery. Yet it was not until recently that I learned that Seteth has a sister. It is only natural to be curious, don't you think? I assure you, there is nothing more to it than that.
Sure. But did I just completely pass by Caspar and Ingrid?
To think that Flame would disappear like this. Seteth must be worried sick. I haven't much to go off of, and perhaps it's out of line for me to feel so uncomfortable. But something has been bothering me for a while about Gilbert. I feel as though I've met him somewhere before. I also noticed him staring intently at Annette once.
No.
She is the no one, darn it.
No.
Right.
I was hoping that she wasn't, but she turned out to be. Silver necklace, devout believer. Very well.
That's right.
So Caspar should be up here. Yes, there he is.
I don't know if she ran off or got kidnapped or what. I just know that Flame's in trouble. That's it. I can't keep sitting around. I gotta go find her. Now, where do I start? What's this? What's this?
Yeah. Okay. Let me see if I could. Let's go ahead and talk to Alois again. See what he has to say about being suspected.
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk? What? Me? Abduct Flame? You can't really believe I did that.
Did you find anything in the pond?
Well, this may sound silly, but I was too scared to even look. I couldn't bear the thought of finding her in its depths.
Well, fine. Okay, now. Dorothea, that's actually who I was looking for.
Professor!
Hey, I saw her. I wonder if it has anything to do with Flane's disappearance. Oh.
Let's go ahead and give her the silver brooch.
How did you know I lost this? Thank you for bringing it back to me.
Professor!
Now.
Okay.
Professor, I've only ever... She always seems...
Hammer and chisel?
Someone...
Nope.
Someone... Some...
Do you really? Did you? Oh, this is mine.
She was a sweets. Got it.
Thank you for returning it to me, but how did you know I lost it?
I didn't. It was just happened to go down the line. Alright, and honestly, I have been streaming now for 9.5 hours. I could hear my back creaking every time I go to move. So I need to get up, I need to move around, and I need to get some actual food as opposed to just a little bit of rice right here. So we are going to be ending this here tonight, everyone. We will be picking up with Persona 5 Strikers tomorrow, and we'll be back on this next Sunday. I might actually pick it up on Thursday because I won't be working on Thursday. We'll see when we get there. But until then, thank you for joining me on this long stream tonight. I hope the rest of you have a great evening. And until next time, this is Famine52 signing out. Peace out and stream over.